Alright, we good? We're good? Alright, turn it on. Let's do it. Everyone's here. They're waiting. Let's do it. Let's do it now. What's up, guys? Welcome back to another live stream. Tyrone, good to see you, buddy. I see you there. And Calvin might have been in the house. Not sure where he's at right now, but welcome to another live stream. I'm so excited about what I'm building today. Another modular building. We won't finish today, but we will get through this one. And I am very excited. This will become my 4th Lego modular if I complete this. I think I will. I'm glad you guys are here with me. This is going to be awesome. So just checking around, looking at the numbers. Everything seems fantastic. Welcome, Tyrone. Thank you for being here. And welcome everyone else who might be watching in the background. Remember, if we don't see Chris B pop in here, he's going to have to be notified about this stream. Remember what he said last time. Hopefully we'll see visits from people as this stream gets going. And again, thank you very much for watching. Here we go. What I'm going to do first, though, exciting, is I'm going to open this box, but I have to create a mills plate. I am all prepared for that. I have my bricks laid out, and this is going to be cool. So I'm going to give you a little quick tutorial on a mills plate. This building over my shoulder here. What's up, Click and Cliff? Welcome to the live stream, my friend. Glad to have you. We're going to take a look here at the bookstore. And as you can see, where does it show it the best? It's sort of right here. It splits into 2, so it's not on a 32 by 32 base plate at all. So I'm going to make 2 base plates, but the first thing I'll do is open this setup. So we're going to get rolling on this. I'm going to make 2 mills plates. Everything's lined up. What's up, Lego Mifley? Welcome to the live stream. Yeah, someone get Chris. I can tell this is going to be a good one. Oh, we're excited about this very much. This is going to be awesome. Click and Cliff, I will try to be here as much as I can, but I have a big end of the week. Yes, you do, buddy. You got to start that 72-hour, that's for sure. Oh, wow. Good to see everybody. Let's get going here and show you again. We have multiple angles, of course. But let's slice this thing open. And I'm going to get the base plates that I need. So here we go. Good to see everybody. This is going to be a good one. So let's see. In a second, I will show you all the materials I have to make the mills plate. There we go. That's a nice cut. And right here. Ooh. Boy, that feels good. You know what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying there. That's a good feeling when you slice open, when you crack a seal. This is good Lego, hard-earned money put into Lego. And I want that seal cracked beautifully. All right, here we go. Let's go full over cam. Oh, yeah. And wow, that is proper. The base plates are straight. I like what I see. I am very happy with this. Let's see if I can get the low camera on there. Yeah, we have a pile of Lego. And big video to be released, guys. I have a 52-minute video that's going to be released. I'm not sure when. I have to lay my voice onto the video, 52 minutes of my voice. So that is the next one coming. As you see behind me, you may notice a few sets that look different up behind me. So there's a huge Lego haul that is going to be coming. And you just got a little taste right there. More to come. Keep looking in the background. You'll get a good, yes, a surgical strike is how we do it. Okay, look at all these bags. This is so great. Like I did last time, I'm going to start to organize these, and we'll get right into our mills plate. Let's see what I got. Some of the bags I know I won't be using till tomorrow, because we will continue this tomorrow. Today I'm hoping I can finish at least one modular building, or at least get through it. We'll see. That may not happen at all. So putting a few bags away that I know I won't be using. Wow, lots of bags here. How many bags in total? Let's go ahead and give you some info. Might as well tell you this is set 10270. 10270. It has 2,504 pieces. Hey, what's up? Seth Bland, welcome. Good to see you there, buddy. You could drown in that Lego. I'm telling you, there's a lot to keep track of right here. This is so great. Welcome, guys. Welcome. This is a awesome stream. I can't wait to have another building, to be part of a city that is soon to come. I can just see it now. Before it seemed like a city was so far away, and now it actually seems plausible. Everything seems like it can happen. It's exciting. It's a good feeling. All right. Lots of bags. Funny how my number one bag, there it is, the last one I find. Okay, we have a bag full of plates. That's kind of cool. That's some love and respect to the plate. I like that a lot. Thanks, appreciate it, Tyground. I got a few shirts that I can get away with here on the stream, I think. I love rocking some cool shirts, but you know, sometimes it's just completely inappropriate in public. You can't be rocking this stuff all the time. It'd be very bold. All right, I'm opening up. Let's get this open here. The instruction manuals. I'll just set it aside for now. Hopefully they don't fall off. All right. Yes, welcome Seth Bland, and welcome everybody's pieces already. So one of them will go very quickly, and the other will take a moment, but not too many moments. So if you've never seen a Mills plate being put together, pretty simple. You can see I have all the bricks I need in front of me. And what I'm talking about is some Technic bricks and other things. So I'm going to go ahead and start, and I'm going to lay in my 2x2s in the corner. And this is going to be the brown and tan. So I'm going with brown sides. And I think I'm going to do so many different Mills plates that I'm going to keep consistent on the side. So the side of the Mills plate will have sort of a consistency, like this one will be brown. The other will be sort of a tan or a light bluish gray. So the other ones I have are black. So I'll keep the colors consistent on the side, and everything on the inside will get all of these bricks. So I think we're going to be good here. So again, moving on, I have now these 1x4 Technics. We're going to throw these in. And while I'm building this one, I can almost get the other one going at the same time. So I will. And again, 2x2 light bluish gray, and I'm going with the light bluish gray outside for these. I have all the bricks that I should need to get this done, and I just thought this would be a cool thing to check out, and perhaps even speed it up later if I can grab a clip of this. Pretty cool. So here we go. There's all of my light bluish gray in place, and these Technic will allow me to connect my base plates. I also can, you know, I think these will probably stay together forever, but here we go. Now I'm just going to start plugging in some of the pieces. Again, for this side, it's going to be tan, so I'm not going to, there's going to be plenty of backing. There's going to be no problems here. This is just filling in a few gaps, really. You'll see how few bricks I really need to get this done on a 16x32. But I'm using a few big ones. They're kind of nice to use. Let's see, a 1x6. And leaving some holes for anything, really. Wires, anything. Let's see. All right, so that's looking good. We have our surrounding here. And then we'll bring in our bricks and fill the inside. These are all used bricks. These are things I have in my inventory, so this is actually something very cool to be able to use all of these used bricks that I've sorted over time. Okay, let's get, I like that pattern, so I'm actually going to use another 2x6. Seemed good for me. And we'll finish up this light bluish gray. And that's simple. Okay, let's get a couple of more. There we And hopefully that's sort of on camera. You can get a sort of a good idea. Looking good. I like it. Like what I see. So we'll get this mills going. Get the mills going. That's looking good. Alright. Okay. Very good. So we now have our two pieces. So this side will be very simple. I'm just going to basically tile this thing out. I'm not going to leave any gaps greater than probably, I don't know, 3 studs. I don't like to leave too much gap. 3 studs sort of is max for me. And I'm going to use a couple of 2x4s in the middle. And then I'll do the rest in 2x2. There we go. Love to use up these yellow bricks. No, I'll have a yellow house someday built. Okay, again, lots of bricks here. These, actually, this one will be fine. Yep, that is going to be just fine with me right there. Why not pop in a 3? Alright. So we will get right to the build, and I'm going to try and, I'd love to get this done in a few days. We'll see how long it takes. This is not as big as the boutique hotel. Less detail, so we'll see how fast it goes. Alright, simply put, I have one plate done because I have these large 16 by 16 tan plates I'm going to use. So, and I'm going to press that down super strong. And then that is just excellent. So there is one of them pretty much done. And just to have the brown, I'm just going with a solid color. I'm going to make so many of these, and I'm going to keep the side colors sort of consistent, so they look like decent bases in some sense. So that's what I'm going for. Alright, so that's one. We will move on to another, and this one will be just a little different because we're going to follow the seam lines. And let's go to the overcam. So I'm going to start plugging in bricks where I need them. And I will not leave any gaps, again, greater than 3. So I'll just start plugging in some brick. And everything will sort of have a seam. It should work out really well. Okay, so I went a little far on that one. Okay. Hope everyone has some good plans for the weekend. Alright, so I'm going to make some slight adjustments to accommodate. There we go. Lots of clicking sounds, I'm sure. Let me know, guys, if the music is ever too loud. I can always make some adjustments to the music. Alright. Alright, so a simple pattern that I'm just going to kind of repeat. Simple technique. And why not throw so things start getting adjusted on the fly with this one. As I lay it on here, you'll see I'll have to accommodate. And again, no gaps. Any gaps greater than 3 I will plug. So there's that one, but not quite correct. It'll be strong mills, that's for sure. Okay. Okay, looking good. Let's get with another cam right here. Chris B, what's up? Looking for me? I was looking for you, buddy. Good to see you. Welcome in, Chris B. There's a magnificent display behind me. We've got a serious video coming in the near future. But for now, we will keep on going here. And we are very much enjoying just sort of a Mills tutorial real quick, and going with solid colors around the edge to not make it look completely hokey. That seems to happen with a lot of people's Mills plates. They just look like the circus is in town, but if you're going to make a whole bunch of Mills, might as well use some colors on one, some colors on another. And again, welcome Chris B. Hope you're going to be getting some good stuff done today while the ad shot is rolling. Alright, let's lay in more strength, and I need to beef this up a little bit. Oh, that's sort of a major adjustments here. Oh, gotta get that corner down. Just constantly like pulling off and putting back on, but this thing is going to be stout. Only want to do it once. This was very sort of build next, because I do have a lot of sets in the queue, and I'm curious to see if people want me to keep going with City. Hey, Pedro de Costa, welcome my friend. Yes, right there. Good to see you, buddy. We are just doing this Mills plate. Very excited to be working on this Lego bookstore. Alright, I think I got that down. Let's see if this is going to work. I don't love that connection, but it has to be. Okay, this is all going to be very strong. Okay, slight adjustment there. Woo! The sounds of clicking and bricking. Okay. Here we go. Laying that thing down. You can just hear it crinkling. You got to see every single one of these studs, or it's going to be not good. Okay, let's take a look again at my light bluish gray plate. Looks really good. Got the green on the bottom. Can't do much about that. But at least I'm using their base plates, which I'm happy about. Okay, so there was my tutorial. Tons of extra bricks. Very prepared. All right, very good. Let's get rolling. Woo! On bag one. Here we go. Again, thank you guys for joining. We have 2 Mills plates. We're going to build the Lego bookstore right this second. So let's get happening on this. So I'm pretty sure I'm building the tan building first, so I will be using my tan base plate. Welcome. Yes, Pedro da Costa from Brazil. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Tigrone, as I stated earlier, I didn't design this set, but I did sign off on it. Lovely. Well, we won't judge too harshly. Yes, I spent my hard-earned money on this set, so I might be very critical. Very critical. All right. Look at all these beautiful pieces. Wow, this yellow is beautiful, this light yellow. Was not expecting to see that color. And here we go, a supplemental bag. And first things first, I will be assembling a fig. And if I can get through 4 bags today, that's great. That means that I will get basically one whole building almost done. So we will see. All right. Okay, we got a little dude to build right here, so let's grab his pieces and get going. And you know, I guess the stubby legs are needed, but I prefer to have fewer stubby legs in my collection. You gotta have I guess some kids running around. So he does have two faces. He has the happy face and the nervous face. And if I can plug this in, we'll show you. Alright, so there's the happy face. Oh boy, he is nervous right there. Biting his lip is what we're seeing. Alright, and then we'll pop on his toque, his beanie, and there you go. Cool. Alright, buddy, you're part of the collection. You go off to the side. Alright. Alright guys, in the house, it looks like they want me to build his little model airplane that shows on the box cover. So I will get rolling on that. Okay. Looks like they are providing me an extra propeller. This tiny yellow propeller. Haven't seen the yellow propeller. Very cool. I've seen the black propeller on the drone boy, but this is a nice one. Okay, plenty of black sausages. I guess these will be for some wrought iron railing, but I only noticed this sausage for the first time on the Lego Titanic. Alright, moving on. There will be refreshments after the stream. Yes. Drinks are on me after the stream. Appreciate you guys being here, of course. And hope if you got me on the big screen or if you got me going on while you're getting something done, I like that. This is sort of a weekday stream. If you're staying up extra hours, I appreciate that too. This tends to be happy hour in other countries, so we get a lot of people from around the world on the addshot live stream. And stay tuned, we will slip in a giveaway at some point during this build, and I don't think it'll be at the end, but before the end, maybe in the middle. We'll see. Black sausages, that's right, these things are awesome. Okay, this is my first micro build of the day. My fingers are thanking me. And again, this is a little model airplane. Oh gosh. Alright, and addshot's got to line these up perfectly. Okay, that's good enough. Wow, that's a lot of little pieces. Okay, let's get that wing on. Pretty cool. And a simple rear end. Pretty cool plane, actually. Pretty cool. That little rocket booster on the end. And of course, don't forget the propeller. Alright, cool. Got it. Simple. That only took like 5 minutes to build that. Alright. Calvin, what's up, dude? Good to see you, Calvin. Welcome to the live stream. Finally now on the first page. We've got Mills plates, though. This is going to be cool. So, yes, we are going to be building the medium nougat colored building. So, first things first, a lot of tile work, which I have to say I love. And yes, doing it up on Mills feels good. Feels real good. No mistakes today. None. Alright, get it handled. Get it done right. Alright, hopefully everything is on point in the back room. Set's looking good. Thank you, my friend. I think you're seeing something back there. There's a lot going on. I got a 52-minute video coming out. What's wrong with me? I'm going to make a shorter version of it after the 52 is released. But yeah, it's a seriously long video. There's just so much to cover. I mean, there's so much editing too. I've cut out so much. But just going over a lot of sets. I definitely love attaining Lego sets. Feels good. Okay, and let's get a little more detail there. Looks good. First micro build complete, I know. That only took 20 minutes. These fingers, they struggle with the micro builds. This is for fingers against micro builds. Stand up. Okay. Looks like some strange placement. This is the front of the building. Did I choose the best side? I don't think it really matters. They both look identical. And I used the 16 by 16 here. Alright. Come on, find your piece. Move it forward. I want to see progress. No monkeying around. What's behind you? It's almost hitting the ceiling. The ceiling's like 18 feet. Just kidding. It's not quite 18 feet. But it is, actually it is in the middle. But this stack does not measure up. It's tall though. It's way above my head on a table. And there's still a few trailing in, a few more packages trailing in today. All right, what do we got? Excellent. So I think coming up soon, I'll have to start putting together some trains too. I'm looking forward to the new trains in August. But what do you do when you get to the Lego store? You got to run off to the Star Wars side. You got to run over to the train side. You got to run over to the Camaro. It's like, how is it going to happen? How am I going to be able to plot this and make it work? What's up, Lego Bear? Welcome to the party. Good to see you. Tygron says, I made my first Lego purchase in 5 months yesterday. Don't tell my wife. Yeah, you've been put on the Lego banned list. No more Lego for a little while. Gotta take a break. That's a tough one. That's a tough rule to live under. Great to see you, Bear. Bear in the house. Okay. Representing. Okay, this is obviously my favorite part of the project. I love tiling, but it is quite the time-consuming thing to do. All right. I'm not just gonna mess up my tile work here. No guessing. Stick it once, check twice. Okay. August 1st will be my first Lego store launch experience. Wow, that is awesome. Chris, so you're gonna be doing it. I like what I hear. I like what I see. Yeah, I don't know. I haven't really planned it. I don't even know what day of the week it is. If someone throw it out there, whatever day of the week August 1st is. That will depend on when your Lego store opens, of course. I think there was a launch day that was on a Sunday and it was a different time. What did I buy? You will definitely find out all the crazy sets that I bought. There's going to be a huge review video. And I definitely invested into a new theme. If you can make out any of the sets behind me, you'll definitely know which theme that is. Very excited about that. And I haven't laid my audio down for it yet. So I still need to do my voiceover for this movie. And a lot of my insights will get into that movie. So what you get to see is the the sweet reveal behind me anytime I pop onto the main cam. You'll get a peek. Nice. 2 pab cups. You're so busted. What, were they nice? Sometimes you can't resist if something's in the wall. You know, if you can't buy Lego or not, doesn't matter. You gotta buy it. Alright. This is so easy going right here. Just easy going. Calvin says, did your pab wall have 1x2 white tiles? Those are good ones. I have a lot of those in my store. And I struggle with that all the time on whether or not to take things out of my store or not, because I want them for personal use. So it happens. But I need to maintain something in the store. Okay. Boy, where are these tiny little jumper plates? I'll find you. I'll find you, jumper. Well, we'll just keep on going until it reveals itself. Tygrown, $35.16. You mean you didn't bring in your old pab cups to save 50 cents? I think they save you 50 cents. I did that last time. Last time I was in there, I brought 8 of my pab cups and I saved $4. Felt really good. 1x6 white tiles. That is awesome. Wow, I could totally use those. Sometimes it's really nice to have those big ones. Alright. Still looking for my little jumper plate, but I will continue on. Get this midnight blue in here. Got a glorious tile floor going in. We are on the exterior of the building. Yeah, I would have loaded up too on those, Tygrown. No doubt. I think anytime I see tiles, I kind of just load up. Within reason. Whatever's in the bin. It's fair game. Okay. Still looking for that jumper plate. I found you. Alright. There we go. That looks good. This is going to be the tree right here. I bought 56 1x6 tiles. That's all you got, huh? 56 only? That's like a little scooper. That's a little scooper full. A full cup, that would do a lot of those. All they had. Oh, yeah, I've cleaned the bins before. That's actually a good feeling, getting like the last bit. Because you were lucky to be there at that time. Some guy come in before you that knows a little bit about this stuff, gone. You would have lost out. Congratulations on that score. I cleaned out some white tiles. I believe I got 3 cups of 2x2 white tiles. Whew, that was so happy. Happy times. Those are happy times. That is a Lego score. If only you can capture such awesome experiences on video and have it palatable for the world to see. Knight, what's up, buddy? Welcome to the live stream, my friend. Good to see you. Another reveal of what's behind me. It's only going to be seen very quickly. There you have it. Good to see you, Knight. I have some crazy sets behind me. There's going to be an awesome reveal video that will launch. You'll get some views of this. You log in tomorrow and watch the stream. You'll see a lot of what's behind me. But you will get the full reveal in the upcoming video. This week, I really could not. I have a video that I could have released, but I didn't want to do it. It didn't feel right, and so I'm waiting until I edit up this one, this big 52-minute beauty. We'll see how long we can capture people's attention spans. I won the white tiles. You did, Lego Bear. That is an awesome win right there. Nothing finer. So I'm building on a green plate, and I'm assuming that there's not going to be, or I should be building on a green plate. I don't think they're going to be using any green on the inside of the building. We'll see. My other plate is going to be light bluish gray, so hopefully they're not going to be trying to use any green for the floor inside. We'll see. If so, that's going to be my colored floor, or I will tile it. Yes, I will. Alright, looking great. I'm loving this already. Another modular building. I love these things. And I like how I'm getting the roll, getting the feel of all these modulars, and I'm gonna make my own. I'm gonna make a bunch. I've got a lot of brick ready to go. I was just going through a bag when I was getting my Mills plate bricks. Going through a bag that had some 1x16 black. I took apart the Lego grand piano out of a used set. I didn't care. I just wanted all that beautiful black brick. I have so many black 1xs that there's going to be a big, beautiful black building in my city. I don't know how big I can make it, but sand green headlights. Whew. Sand green headlights are the way to go. I love the sand green. There is no sand green in here. We got this green. Really love this green. Land Rover green. Olive drab. That's another favorite of mine. Okay. Looking good. Let's keep building. And as I build upside down, so that you guys can get a good view, I need to sometimes be careful what side I'm putting things, because really the instructions are saying build this way, and I think I did all right. So looking good so far. Olive green, yeah, that is the one. Don't you love that color? You know, when my greens come in, and if I'm ever sorting by color, it's hard to just throw all the greens in one. I actually split my greens into two. I have sort of a regular green and a lime green, and then I use the olive drab and maybe some other green, the dark green. Got to be able to go through those a little easier. Tyrone, what is the name of your city gonna be? I know, Gotham City? Is that what Knight says? No, it won't be Gotham City, but it will be something. I've been thinking about that for actually a few weeks, and every time it comes in my head, it goes right back out. I have certain districts that I will name. So this will be a city with its own districts, if you're familiar with how city planning works. So I will have certain districts. One where my daughter will have her zone. Another will be will be named after a person who donated the first 5 Lego modulars to this collection, which I will get to those builds eventually. Those are pre-owned Lego modular buildings, the first 5, and that district will have its own name, that little strip of town where I put those old modulars. And then there'll be another part of the city which will incorporate some themes of Asia and also some modern looks as well. So I don't know what to name it yet. So there we go. There's the sort of what I'm working with, and what will it be named. It's not going to be called like Addshotville or anything like that. It'll be unique. It'll be something special. All right, moving on here. It'll be special. Okay, I am going to spin this puppy around and start working in this corner. What a good question, though, because, right, we all have to have a name for our city. I just haven't gotten there yet. I'm also really struggling with getting my sig fig built because, again, I guess it's a no-no to have your name on your sig fig. And, you know, that's all I wanted. I went to the Lego store and got this built, and I guess now it's a no-no? I'm just trying to figure it out. I thought it was cool to just, you know, distribute, you know, I want to be a sig fig in somebody's city. I want to gift someone that. But we'll see. I'm sort of working on a final touch for my sig fig. We'll see what happens. Ooh, Tatooine. That would be cool. Schattsburg. Oh, I like that. Man, I'm like got a pen right now, man. All right. Hit me up on the Discord with that one, Crispy. I like it. Wow. I'm telling you guys are just masquerading as normal people out there, but you're really angels. Just a bunch of guardian angels out there looking out for me, looking out for old Shot. All right, I like what I hear though. That sounds pretty cool. That could be. All right, clear that. I like that very much. Oh yeah, everyone, make sure you're on live chat so you are seen and heard by all. Who knows what deems live chat versus top chat? But if YouTube doesn't think you're top material, you're going right to the bottom. You're actually going to disappear. You're going to be a shadow. All right. So make sure you're on live chat, everybody. All right. This is looking grand, I think. City name, Licking. 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 It's pretty good. I may have to pronounce that better. Boy, that... Okay, I see what's going on here. Studying. Place your 1x brick, and appears to... That's a tricky one. It is a 1x4 brown. Name the city, City. That's simple. Still, I'm liking Shotsburg right now, though. Shotsdale. I see that, Calvin. That is good. Whoa, okay. Those are two good ones right there. Calvin shooting from the hip right there. That is close to home. Love it. Wow. They roll off the tongue very good. I like it. I like what I see when everyone's yeah, I like it a lot. That's freaking great. Ian Berg. I love it. It's too close to iceberg though, or something like Ian Berg. I like it though. Oh, B-U-R-G. Right? Doesn't a berg have to be berg? I don't know. I saw it and I read iceberg in my mind, so that's what instantly went to my head. All right, plug in these pins. Thanks for including 2 extra Technic pins. Because I don't have any of these anywhere. Name the city the best. The best. I like that. The best. There used to be an old electronics store or some kind of store in the 80s called Best. Best. It went out of business though. It was not the best. They did not rebrand themselves, and so they eventually became the worst. Okay. Thanks for the ideas, guys. I'm liking them a lot. I would not have come up with a lot of that, so fresh perspective. Alright, we're laying these 1x plates on. This will give us a stripe on the exterior of the building. Bourbon. Could just be called Bourbon City. That word flows off the tongue. But I think my city might be known for something if it was known as Bourbon City, or, you know, like Bourbon Street. We know what that means. We know what that means. All right. Okay, beautiful connection. Doing some alternating here, and there's my piece. There we go. Okay. Looking good. Another page down. This is a set rated for 16 plus. So I don't know really how they do their rating system, but I always feel like it's more instructions per page. But I could be totally wrong on all that. But this one is going very smoothly. I think what was the set that I recently did was the Aston Martin DB5, and I felt that set, that was rated 16 plus as well. That set was very complicated with all the micro builds and attachments, a lot of complex micro builds. So I may have raised that one up, but maybe they go for, you know, they don't want to exclude anyone younger to some sets. Homer Simpson says Springfield. Where's Homer Simpson? We haven't seen him today. The Knight says Winterfield. Finished building the boutique hotel, Lego Bear. Yes, that's so cool. I look at that hotel right there. It looks so good. I actually have 3 of my modular buildings sitting right next to each other. Not along a line, but sort of in a 3-way pattern. It looks so good. The corner building, I love. So happy with that. Now I'll have another building here that is not a corner building. Plus I'll be able to, you know, take these apart and maybe I can mix these around throughout the city. I don't have to put the bookstore next to whatever apartment 107 right next door. Calvin has had 26 cities named after him. Wow. Did you look that up? I bet you that's like a factoid you just pulled out. You just looked up how many cities are named after Calvin. I know you did. Lego Bear, does dresser on top floor attach to the floor? It does. Yes, all the attachments should have like a 1x1 stud or something different, but usually they use a 1x1 stud or the 1x1 pearl gold flower for the foot. And it's great because you can take those out and then put them right back into place. There's, as far as I know, in the boutique hotel, there's only one loose piece anywhere, and it's in the dumpster, which is closed up. So it's the white croissant. That is what is in the dumpster. Everything else, you can pick this whole thing up. I believe there are no loose pieces, which I've encountered on other builds. Yeah, Google it, exactly. That's what I'm talking about. These are facts. I am now smarter for knowing this. Okay, there's a tiny piece. Don't miss it. Don't you dare miss this one. Or you'll be in a world of pain later. Alright, this is looking great. I love this build already. I'm really a fan of building buildings. What's going to happen, though, is my city's going to get overrun with size, and I'm going to run out of space. So maybe one day I'll expand my city if I can. This layout will not accommodate too much expansion without really getting creative. Okay, so this floor inside is going to be really cool, and I'm going to let you get a close look if I can. We're going to be using the medium. Oh no, this is pearl gold. Yeah, this is the pearl gold with yellow. This yellow that you'd probably only find in a Friends set or something. This light yellow. It's pretty. So I'm going to go ahead and start laying that in. And I can give it to you this way. So I'm going to give it to you this way. And we will make sure I do this correctly. Yes. There we go. Get going. Nice. Pearl gold and light yellow. I'm just guessing on the light yellow. I'm not exactly sure the color, but to have this many pearl gold tiles, pretty happy about that. These are nice. And then, is that a light bright orange? Yeah. Pretty cool. There's my favorite color. I don't know if it clashes a little bit. I'm adjusting one by ones. It takes great skill. Alright. Hey, the Knight says, when will you build the tumbler? Okay, yeah, I've been thinking about that. That was actually it's sort of coming. It's coming. But I didn't want to take your fire away, Knight. You had such a cool build with that tumbler. I was enjoying all those pictures. I got to live the build a little bit through you. So I thank you for that. But it may come soon. We'll see. We're going to do more Star Wars. The Tumblr's got to get in there. I really want to see that thing, like, right, just sitting on the table. Like, about to roll over all the other Creator Expert cars. Just raw. That's pretty much the Tumbler. Pretty much the Tumbler. Okay, there are a lot of unique lays right here. Let's get those in. Lego Bear, I don't like tiles. I love them, but it's requiring me to do this, like, constantly. And as much as I like to continually look at the directions, you have to get it right. So, and yeah, this tile floor is looking to be fun, but I think I'm going to get the pattern down any moment. The one thing I'm not liking is the 1x1s, which can lay funny and bug you. So, Lego Bear has the bookstore. Did you build the bookstore yet? Or not? Very curious about that. After the Falcon. That's so funny. Tigrone says, I got 25 to 35 1x2 white tiles, letter printed. Ooh, that's nice. How many? Just 25 to 35. Wow, that's enough to satisfy one man, I'd say. I was going to say, if you got a few extra, you could have sent them on over to addshot. We are officially, because I unboxed something, we are officially good to go right here, Tigrone. If you know what set that is, if you know what set this is, I am good to go. And good to go I am. More modulars for the city. It's coming. I love it. Oh, I like this tile floor. They feel good to put on, Lego Bear. I love my tiling. The whole thing is the neck, stiffness of the neck. Too much chicken necking, rubber necking. Yeah, after the Falcon. Boy, you guys really want the Falcon. I do too. I think about it a lot. And again, once this video drops, you guys will be seeing some amazing stuff. Let's just put it that way. I can't wait to do this video, and I think I'm going to be able to lay down the audio track hopefully between now and over the weekend, but my voice tends to get raspy after a lot of live streaming. We'll see. I need a good voice for voiceovers, but I'll just go with it. We'll just run with it. Okay. It sure is time consuming, but so good looking. And now that I think I have the pattern down, I'm not really looking at the directions, but I should. But no, we have a repeating pattern here. Very happy about that. Okay. Okay, Lego Bear says, I got the bookstore during the pandemic. I built it last year. Yes, I almost did. You know, for the longest time, I saw this sitting on the shelf, and it was like, oh, it's such a well-priced Lego modular. This is the most modestly priced. And so forever, I really wanted it. But I didn't do it until I decided to just jump all in when I basically bought 4 modulars in one Lego store visit, and it was meant to be. So, crazy stuff what we do. Alright, we still got a view on there. I am still building, but I can't tell you all this pearl gold. And as you might know just from handling pearl gold, it's kind of like a mold that can show some swirl in the mold. Like, it's not always mixed so right, so you always can see sort of a metallic swirl. And I'm catching that on the floor in here, and it's a nice effect. Now, I know these aren't mega blocks or anything, or any kind of swirly bricks, but definitely the swirl is evident to me, and it looks good. All right. And yes, we are going to go all the way to the wall here. Knight says the Falcon and the Winter Soldier. And I was like, I know what that is too. I did purchase a Marvel set. I kind of told myself that I was sort of tailoring or tapering off some of the Marvel, but there's still some sets that I really love. I'm obviously going to get the Sanctum when it comes out. That's a day one for me. What are day ones for me on August 1st? Okay, the Sanctum, the Camaro, the Train, the green one. I think I could get the other one too, right? There's 2 trains coming out in August. The Star Wars sets. I pre-ordered some of the Star Wars sets, so I don't have to run to the shelf to get every single one. Plus, I'm going to wait up. I am going to get all the sets. They're all going to be eventually delivered, but yeah, Star Wars is it's a number one. Got to get it. Okay, I think I got everything it's telling me now. Laid them in. Looking good. Tygrown, Blinky Bricks. You told me about Blinky Bricks. I went to their site. It's actually still on my reminders on my phone there. And their site could use an upgrade, but I started cruising around. It's very specific, where you make your own light kits, it seems, but I was trying to find out more about them, and I still am looking. But yes. Okay, so they do a specific. You're saying that Blinky Bricks makes a nice light kit for this set. I'm going to look at that. If you have it, maybe you posted one picture, I think a while back, that pretty much rocked my world. But yeah, that picture, I gotta look if I can find it, if it's still posted. I gotta see your glow. I gotta see the glow. Alright, let's get somewhat on camera here. We're gonna do a little micro build. What looks like either, this is the bookstore, so this will be the front counter. Where are you? There you are. Yeah, that's cool. So you got the bookstore is built. It's really cool to see when people's modular building collections start growing and what do they do with them. And what you normally see is people first put their first modular up on the shelf, then the second, then the third, then the fourth. Then all of a sudden you have a street in front of those buildings and it's sort of just still on the shelf. When do people commit and say, I'm going to do a Lego city? It's really, I guess, do you have the space? So I think most people don't have to deal with time constraints who have Lego cities, unless you are a Lego YouTuber that needs to have results. You're a YouTuber. You need results. You need to build quickly. You can't just have like a Lego city built in 10 years. That's not going to get results. So that's probably one reason why I'm building a lot of modulars just live right now. It's fun to get the audience, and we're having fun here. And yes, we will definitely push this forward. We're going to have a cool Lego city. So August 1st is going to be amazing. I'm already dreading it. Just kidding. I'm already scared because I know how much it's going to be already, so it's already been too much. Too much. Okay, this is a cool build here. It'll probably be hard to show some of the details, but toss this into place. Doesn't seem right yet. Let me look again. Okay. A single pearl gold. Where are you? There you are. And we will lay this in right here. And there's two more details, the brown ignits. Oh, and these have to be straightened up to a T, so I'll have to get these. Yeah, I wasn't sure about, I haven't chose a light company yet. I should, because I really want to get on some lighting kits. And I think I'm going to do some fun stuff where I'm going to continue these kind of streams, which are sort of at the 10 a.m. level. But I think I'm going to sneak in some weird streams that will cover things like lighting and other stuff, maybe at odd hours. Maybe at weird hours. I'm just going to start the stream, no announcement. We'll see. But we'll see. Things that are new and fresh are always fun. Tyrone says, I should have had Cliff dress up like a dinosaur and walk down my main street. That would have been proper. I did catch Cliff on Saturday. I tuned in for at least an hour of my Saturday morning talking with those guys. My gosh. I don't really say a lot. I just kind of pipe in where I can. But it's fun. But yeah, Cliff was surely wearing a dress. It was official. He wore it for the entire stream, and it was a long live stream. Congratulations to you, Cliff. If you're out there. He likes to dress up. Well, I mean, would I dress up to get more views? Maybe. I think. I don't know. Sometimes it's worth it. No, I think it was like a bet he made. If I remember correctly, there was something he lost a bet, or he's doing it for... Was he doing it for 500 subs? Something like that. Anyway. When one takes on such a challenge, you have to give it up for him. Luckily, it just looked like a t-shirt from the chest down. That was my take on the dress. Okay, this looks like a register I'm building. And I'll try and stay in frame here. Yes. Looking good, and my curve. Yeah, pretty good. Pretty good little register with maybe a book for sale on the counter. And that will attach. It will overhang, so that's cool. Looks good, and there is room for a fig to stand right back here with that jumper plate. Not for views. Yeah, Tyrone. Don't dress up. Not for views. Yeah. I think he did it because it was a bet, or he did it maybe because he reached a threshold and made a bet. I forgot the reasoning why. I don't think I would commit very easily, though, to such a thing. I'd be like, nah, you're not getting me in a dress. Would I do it for 1 million views? Sure. Maybe not. No, I wouldn't. No. Stand strong. Okay, come on, Pearl Gold Plate. Don't be missing. Definitely is asking for a Pearl Gold Plate. Thought it was on my last one a second ago, but we will see. Keep on searching. This is bag 1, just to let you know. Progress here. Oh, there it is. I did find my last Pearl Gold Plate. Really cool. So we're going to make a step up here. Oh, this is very cool. This step up actually steps up and out. I was not expecting that. So there's a stair to go up and down into your building. Up and down. Okay, makes sense. That's a serious threshold. Only dress up for addshot merch. Okay. I read that. My brain read it differently. I thought it was going to say, because my brain reads things faster than I can speak them or read them. And my brain thought that you wrote mech. So I thought you were going to say, only dress up for the mech build. Or some kind of mech builds. No dress, though. Hey, what's up? Bodegazilla, what's happening? So addshot in a dress? No, it ain't going to happen. It's like an impossibility. A dream for some, I'm sure, but clearly an impossibility. That would be fun. Good to see you, Bodega Zilla. Welcome to the stream and to the channel, of course. Good to see you there. We're going to have to get you a cool icon next to your name. All I see is the big, beautiful blue bee. I like it. But we need pictures. We want to see something needs to represent you more than that blue bee. The blue bee. But I like that too. I'm very visual, and I'm associating everybody with whatever picture is next to them. And of course their name. But Bodega Zilla, welcome. Hey, Slinky 9819. What's up? Welcome to the live stream. You are welcome here. Everyone is welcome here. This is super cool. We are building the Lego bookstore. Not a new set by any means. I love Lego. I like to see that, Slinky9819. I think I'll just call you Slinky though. But I like the 9819. It almost rolls off the tongue nicely. I love Lego too. I like it a lot. I love Lego. I love Lego so much. Yeah. Me. Yes, me. Alright, sometimes I gotta lay it into control room guy. Dress up as Uncle Owen. That's a good idea. You know what? I was looking at some Jedi garb when I was at the Galaxy's Edge recently. I almost went there, but I decided it wasn't right. What they had for sale was not right, and I will take my business elsewhere, I'm sure, and find better cosplay, better attire. Slinky in the house, absolutely. This is cool. So, yeah. Here we go. This is the strangest thing. I didn't expect this threshold that I'm building. It's not very common that you go up some stairs only to go right back down some stairs. I don't think that passes code. We need like a 3-foot landing, maybe a 30-inch landing outside of a doorway. That's cool though. It definitely gives it a good look from the street level. So we're gonna build up these stairs now. And it looks like a single tile here, 1x4. And here is the second step. That's looking cool. And don't go too far. Don't be jumping ahead or anything. The Knight says the interior is so colorful. Yes, it is. So cool. Absolutely. Chris B, what's your favorite ride at Disneyland? That's so cool because my daughter asks me that all the time. She really can't wait to go back. And I can't wait either. But I keep telling her my favorite ride right now is Rise of the Resistance. I just thought it was masterful. You know, it was like 15 minutes long, the entire experience. The line was decent going into the cave. It wasn't that terrible to wait, the long wait that I did wait, but it was truly an awesome ride. Imagineering at its finest. They closed the Galaxy's Edge at Paris. Did they even have one there? I didn't even know. I actually thought they only had it in 2 places here in the States, so shows how little I know. But why would they close it? If they probably closed it because of, you know, that whole thing, but that's sad. Maybe we'll find out more as we get the information. Bodegazilla. It can be a thing in older cities where horses used to be the main mode of transport. The stoops, where they used the stoops there to keep you out of the manure. Right. I see. So like off the side of the sidewalk, that's where they would tie up the horse, and it would keep you away from basically walking straight out into a pile of you know what. And that is well said there, Bodegazilla. I like it. The stoops were there to keep you out in front of the manure. You know what's funny is my dad always told me something about the horse, and you bring the horse over to the stoop or the hitching post, and really all they would do is just they'd throw the loop over. You do not need to tie a knot, because in fact, if just the little resistance, the horse won't move. You never tie a knot with your reins. If you ever see that, I guess, in any type of Western or something like that, it's not accurate to reality. If the horse needs to run for any reason, let the horse run. You don't want the horse to run and pull other horses with it, so that's why you just do a once loop over. That's all I know. Slinky says, have you built Lego Sonic? I have not. I'm not going to get the Lego Sonic, and I'm not going to get too deeply into the Mario sets either. Although I have the Nintendo system, the Nintendo Entertainment System, I don't think I'm going to go with the Sonic. I think it's cool. I'd like to have the Sonic figure, but it's not going to be so. I got to save my money for the Star Wars and the Lego City. I tell you, whoo, it's getting expensive. And on that note, let's bask in some hauling behind me. Some serious stuff back there. Pretty much everything. I either got 2 times VIP or just full-blown sale, and I am happy with what's going on behind me, let me tell you. All right, back to work here. Get to it. Tigeron, tell me about the Galaxy's Edge in Paris and why they closed it. That makes me sad. I know they get people's knees start jerking, you know, and everything gets shut down. You gotta close it down. The knees start rattling. All right, there's one. I gotta build 4 of these little beauties. Gonna be adding some details to the front of the building. Huh. What's harder than lining up a 1x1? Maybe lining up one of these other 1x1s. I love it. Okay, there's 2. Go, go, go. Yeah, this is a beautiful looking build so far. And again, I definitely wanted this set for so long. It was the only modular I felt I wanted to spend that much money on. It's only, what, $20 less than its competitors. But I think probably this is the most purchased modular building set because of its price. Prove that wrong, but you know, some people just shop based on price. Okay, and I'm just going to take a quick look. I'm going for perfection, so my 1x1s, I do not want a visible form mold mark, which is a really ugly. I almost missed it. So okay, got them all in. Let's pop them in. Looking good. Yes. Looking like a building. Oh, really, Slinky? Thank you so much. Found you from Just Too Good. I love that guy. Man, he's my favorite person in the world. That's all I gotta say. I am subscribed to him. I got my notifications on. I think he's awesome. I like what he does, and you know what? When I run into creators like that, here's the funny part: is I just discovered him like a month ago. He was never in my Lego feed ever, and I don't know why. You tell me why. He never got in my Lego feed. But once he got in there, I was just like, oh yeah, this guy's awesome. I think he just is so good. He can shoot from the hip. He knows his Lego so well, and that's what inspires me about him. That's awesome. And I'm so glad you found me from that. Yeah. He used my photograph from the jazz quartet when I happened to find that puppy in the wild. My lord. Sitting right there on a Target shelf. The world had to be informed. Absolutely had to be informed. And they were. And he picked up on it right away, and he gave me some props towards my Instagram account, and then he linked me in other ways. Super nice. Tigrone says, I think there is a video on YouTube about Paris closing. Wow. So that's kind of crazy. The whole Paris deal closing. And I'm guessing you're talking about recent current events. That's crazy. Yeah, check his community tab. I should. Absolutely. Yeah, I'm pretty much include into... I should go to... I don't know what goes on his community tab per se, but I see his posts when he posts. But yeah, I should go check that out. That's cool. It's probably active. Probably quite active. The old addshot community post is a little barren right now. We need to spice it up. We will spice it up. All right. And we're just adding some interesting details out here. And that looks like how they want these placed. So a slight tilt there. Very cool. Well, thank you, Slinky. I'm glad you found me through that. I know I did get quite a little bit of a snowball effect by him calling out to me and shouting out. And I appreciate it. From one YouTuber to another, you know, it's just like, hey, seriously, like, I feel that, man. Thank you. I love that guy. So I appreciate it. Yeah. All right. Let's do it. Still building. I just think everyone has sort of a trade. Everyone's got their craft, you know, they got, and he is good at what he does, and that is so obvious. And I try to explore and do new things. I don't know if I can do all that, what he does. I think what he does is amazing, and it's like, can I do that? Can I tell people about awesome sets and leaks? Maybe. I'd like to be on it, but yeah, when you're on it, you're on it. You're on fire. So I love it. Okay, this is looking like a bookshelf or something. And yes, this says "Once Upon a Time," a printed tile that says "Once Upon a Time." You will not make that out on your screen. But very cool. Once upon a time. Let's get it on the right side. And a sand blue for the topper. And we will put on a couple of books. Like so. And again, I like to do it exactly how it shows. Alright, so there is this little thing. That will go. Well, I was not expecting that. Yes, I failed to notice that this is an exterior, something for the exterior here. Very cool. So it applies with just that one stud, and of course, books outside at a bookstore. That floor has a total 1970s vibe to it. I agree. I agree it does. Is that good or bad? Usually you would think that was bad, but like all those styles are coming back. That's coming back in a big way right here. It's coming back in a huge way. Lego Bookstore. All right, that was cool. The book cart outside. That's what that appears to be. And as we slightly wrap up this bag one, let's see what I can pull off here. I gotta cheat. What is it? Who knows? I had no idea it was building a book cart a second ago. I like to be surprised. What set do you recommend? Slinky says. You mean just in general? Like, or what theme do I recommend? I mean, what set do I recommend? August 1st? What set do I recommend? Boy, I love so many Lego sets. Usually I would find out like what a person is into, or, you know, based on chat or other things, and just be like, you got to get this set. You know, this is perfect for you. You know, something like that. But boy, there's so many sets I recommend. Maybe of the sets I've built live, just recently in the last 5 weeks. I could look over my shoulder and oh, okay. I guess as I'm looking over here, one set that makes me very, very happy to see on my shelf or to see on my table right here is the Back to the Future time machine. My lord. If you guys have not been able to get your hands on it, it's a build like no other. It doesn't have a comparison, I think, in the creator expert line. Even with the Ecto 1, they're just so different, but it's the DeLorean. It's so cool. It means so much. That's what's going on. So that's what I'd say. I can see a Jan Brady minifigure on that floor. Is she catching a football to the face? Or was that Marsha? Who caught the football to the face? Who was it? Oh my gosh. I found where the black sausages go. Here they go. I'm going to put on the black sausages. This is exciting. We need full-on zoom cam for this. Alright, they are going to face inward and create a circular ring. This is basically the base of the tree. The tree could technically be removed. Yeah, I think if you threw, Slinky, if you threw any set my way, if you said, what do you think of this set? I would definitely let you know if I am collecting that one first off, maybe why I'm not collecting it, mainly because of price increases and stuff, but then whether or not I think it's a good set. So, yeah, there's so many recommendations I could think of. Every set behind me I would recommend. I'm in on a new theme and it is exciting. Okay. So you can kind of make out the black sausages that are looking good right there. All right. What do we got? Marvel or DC ideas? How about if you don't already have like the new Batman, the Batman 8-stud wide vehicle, you got to get that one. That works in a Lego City and it looks good. It looks like an American muscle car, and regardless of what people may have thought of the movie, I still have not seen the Batman yet. I really want to. It just hasn't come my way yet. Soon, I hope. All right, so I think I just laid that well. We are going to continue this around, click it in, and then take, oh yes, we get one extra black sausage. That is excellent. Alright, so there is a top and a bottom to the black sausage. One shows the mold marks, and one side does not. So, I try to get it all looking good. That looks great. Alright, cool. There's my little planter. Hey, Olympic Peninsula Brick, welcome. What's up? Good to see you over here in the live stream. Yes, you have that one. What about, and then you got to have the tumbler too, the small tumbler. And then you got to have the big tumbler, you know, because the tires on that thing, once you see those tires in real life on the big tumbler, you're just like, oh, that is big. That is really big. So, good to see you, Olympic Brick. Welcome in. Peninsula Brick, the Olympic Peninsula, in the house. All right, yes, we are going to lay this thing. This will be tricky. I see it. Yes, right here. That's how they want it. That is strong. That's gonna, so you got the 2-stud with a 2-Technic pin connection for the tree later on. That's gonna be cool. Good stuff. Yay, thank you, Calvin. Black sausages are looking good. I see one left right here, and thank you, Lego, for including an extra black sausage. I'm already gonna put it over here in the extra pile collection. Let's see what else is left over. Let's make sure I didn't leave anything out. I think I did leave something out completely. And it is these pieces back here, which will finish off this countertop. So I'm going to go ahead and lay these in, because I am at the end of the bag, and I have a few extra brown pieces. And that's all I need there. I think the perspective is, this is looking good. I think all these extra pieces look about right, so I think we're good. Ooh, I don't have enough money for the big tumbler. It's a big boy. Yeah, what, $229, and the price will go up to probably $269, I'm guessing. That's my guess. Olympic says, just uploading parts from Pabwall. How cool. Oh, doesn't that feel good? Olympic says, found some clouds, stairs, and jumper plates. I definitely got the clouds. I filled up at least maybe a third of a cup of clouds. They got mixed in with other stuff. And jumper plates. What a good thing to have. Yeah, that is a good thing. Calvin says, when you build Tygrone's room in the city, put it in his nightstand. Put it on his nightstand. I will. I absolutely will. This piece will go on his nightstand. Okay. All right, these are extra pieces. They will get pushed aside over to the black sausage. Nice set of extra pieces, and that extra propeller, the yellow propeller on the airplane. Again, hard to see, but I've never seen the yellow one, so this also could fit. It's got that small connection there. I'm not sure what the name of this tiny pin connection is, but I love it. All right, back to the main. Let's get bag 2. All right, bag 2. And this is going to be a big one. We're going to build up some walls here, I think. Good stuff. I'm at a crossroads right now where everything I've been finding in the Lego Pabwall, I haven't been wanting to put in my store. Although they tend to part out wonderfully, like 6 times every time I do that. There's something, I need the bricks. So every time I've been going, I've been getting bricks knowing I'm going to need those for my Lego City. So that's just how I've been accumulating personal new brick lately. All right. Looking good. A couple of small bags here. And we have some beautiful glass. I'm just going to kind of set some of this glass aside. I don't want it to get scratched in my sifting process, and I don't want it to get scratched any more than it needs to. It seems to be something that happens a lot. Your glass gets scratched. Tygrone says, make sure to put a black sausage on my nightstand. I will. I haven't figured out where your room's going to be. We'll have to figure out where you'll be resting your head in this Lego City. Ooh, there's the birch books. I am finding very cool tiles right now. Birch. Pretty sweet. Got a nice sheen to it. I'll find the other one and again lay those just off to the side so they don't get any more scratches. Okay, and the last little bag. This is a big one. This bag 2 is quite sizable. Okay. Wow, look at all this green, this trans green in here. It's looking cool. All right. This is what we got. Let's get rolling. And yes, first things first, we do have a fig to put together. I have no idea his name, but we can make one up. He has 2 faces. Definitely going to go with this one. And he has a book. Oh, I still have another supplemental bag. There's a lot here. This is a lot of separations. There we go. Olympic says, that's how I do it. I try to grab a few cups that I will need and a few for uploading. Yeah, you always got to get some for uploading. It feels good. And it's always a great return. If someone's looking for it, of course. It might sit around for a little while, but that's okay. All right, so there should be another Once Upon a Time tile. There it is. And we'll get back on, we'll get to my zoom cam to show you. Put the Once Upon a Time inside Moby Brick. Moby Brick. Pretty cool. Pretty awesome. Okay, so he gets the book. It will fit into his hand, that's right. And he also will be holding, looks like some flowers for somebody. That's nice. Okay. He has, are there 2 figs in here? Or is his hair different? This looks like his hair. That is cool, the medium nougat hair. And where are your legs, good buddy? Oh yeah. No, sorry, that would be the dark orange pants and the medium nougat hair. Yes, there he is, looking good. Let's put Moby Dick in his hands. Moby Brick, sorry. Moby Brick. And let's get a close-up on that. There he is. So I like that smile he has. Just kind of a smirk off to the right. And then his other face is just sort of the big teethy smile. And I would rather have this, adds a little more character actually to have the smirk. So there we go, I'm putting him in. Pretty nice. He's got a set of flowers, maybe for his lady, and of course the Moby Brick. Really cool right there. Alright, let's set him off to the side. I now have 2 figs from this set. Okay. Yes, Olympic Peninsula Brick says, always put the small bricks on the bottom. Yeah, you gotta fill up the small bottom of the cup with all the 1x1s or anything that fits in there, modified 1x1s, tiles, whatever you can put in there. Absolutely. All right, let's get going here. Moby Brick, I love that book. That's a cool one. Nice printed piece, and loving all of that about these modular buildings, all the printed pieces. Okay, well, first things first, I like to add bricks, so that's what's calling me here. It's time to add some bricks and make a little room. This is a beautiful color. Again, yes, the bottom of the boutique hotel uses this color, the medium nougat. Okay, 1 level up, just like that. Okay, we'll see how many parts this takes. Oh, I see. I'm guessing that this, I'm hoping I can do this in a 3-part. It's been taking me 4 shows to do a modular, so that I'd like to speed it up. Not like I really need to build faster. I mean, how fast can we really build? I'm not trying to break records, but more just hanging out. So, but yeah, it'd be nice to have, nice to return these a little faster. Maybe we can do this one in 3 days. Maybe 2? No, don't think so. We will see. This is a massive bag too, like I said. And look at me just pressed in here to get my zoom cam on the detail. All right. Okay, we're gonna go up another level. Quickly, that's what I like. We're gonna see some results after this bag. You can just tell by the pieces in this bag that we are gonna see results. And some alternating bricks. Looking great. Okay, I think I nailed it. Make sure I didn't forget anything. Yeah, I did. mark. Looking good, I think. Acceptable. Tyrone says, can you find my place? Number 25, Calvin Parkway. I love it. Lego Myfley says, do a day-long stream. I'm sure by then you would get the build done. Yeah, maybe. I don't know, though. I did some 13-hour streams in the beginning. Some 12 and 13-hour streams. And I did a 1,600-piece set and a 1,200-piece set. So, really, this is 2,500 pieces. So, this one would be more than an all-day thing. This would be... it's possible it could be 16 hours. We'll see. All right. Built that up good. I think we're pushing on now. Nope, one more 1x to put in. Focus on those 1x's. No mistakes. All right. Okay, now I can go forward. Here we go. Let's see what I'm building here. This will be sort of a bookshelf. Of course, there's going to be a lot of bookshelves on this build that I'm building a bookstore. So, all right, what do we have? A light, bright yellow ignat. Never seen that one. That's cool. Love that color. All right, and if you've ever built any sort of Harry Potter sets, there's definitely a whole lot of books and bookshelves, spell books, all that stuff. So this is very familiar to building some of those. Okay, but they are just kind of some tiny micro builds that require intricate piecing. All right, good stuff. When they get very intricate like this, it can be tricky to not look back and forth so many times. Okay, I'm definitely nailing this though. Love how they do these books. Okay, that's going to go this way. And I think I got this one mixed up. Hide those seams. Alright, there we go. Now we can see what that looks like. Is that right? It is right. Okay. Fair enough. And another ignat. Whoa, that is just complicated, but I got it. So these ignats also have a dot on them. It's going to be hard to see, but there's a dot on the on one side. To me, it looks like the bottom. And I'm lining those up too, so there's a dot where the mold holds it. I love it. Okay, let's put this thing in. It's very loose, but there you go. That bookshelf looks random and cool. Looking good. Oh, Chris B, did you order the modular Lego store from Bricklink? No, I did not. You're talking about that one that is, it's open in the back. Is it really a modular building? That new one that they kind of came out with? And why on Bricklink? Is that only place it's available? I kind of missed that, but yeah, I did see the sort of the Lego store thing. It had a few windows. It looked quite unsubstantial, that build. I bought something else for my Lego City that might look a little better than that, like disco arcade style. That will be revealed in time. Yeah. Bricks per minute is up. Thank you, Tigrone. BPM. We're trying to increase our BPM. Oh, these are awesome stairs. Okay, another unique way to build. How cool. Okay, so I'm going to put together some stairs here, and hopefully I can stay on camera. And we're going to use some 1x3 tiles and some sort of half round tiles here, and we will just kind of keep growing. So that's one, and then we'll put another on top, and it will be sort of a wraparound staircase. And you see what that'll do right there by creating a staircase. Crispy. Yeah, it was from the Bricklink designer program. So I did see that just on a thumbnail, really, on somebody's video or something. I had no idea what that was. Thank you for telling me that. I did not get it because it was a little, it didn't do much for me. And yeah, if it's open in the back, like you said there, oh, it's not open in the back. Oh, maybe I'm thinking of something different. It might be. It's not yellow, is it? The one I'm thinking about is yellow. It has like, you know, like a small thing here. It goes up a little bit. It just didn't look substantial. I could see a Lego store being a cool building, but it's going to take up real estate in my Lego room. So maybe the Lego store could be built in at ground level with a building on top of it. Okay, so there's my staircase. We're going to lay that in. Best view will be over here. And it will be somewhat variable. Oh, it's not right yet. Let's see. I've got that. Maybe the second stair goes on there. We'll see. No. We'll get it right. Yes, we will. Okay. It still needs a little bit more. One more brick, one more stud on the bottom. That will stop these from swinging wildly. And there we go. That's right. So they can still move. You could pull these stairs out, as you can see, but they all come back and rest nicely. They have resistance. I like it. In old Scottsdale. Old Scottsdale, Arizona. Number 25, Calvin Parkway and Chris B. Boulevard. I like it. Tigrone claiming real estate and signage in the city. I like it. I like what I say. I like what I see. Okay, I'm past this. We can build 5 more of those things. How exciting. Let's get everything I need. Alright, so let's throw on all these greens. The BPM will be rapidly increased here. In old school Scottsdale Kung Fu fighting. Yes. There is going to be some rough neighborhoods in my city, that's for sure. Like, you will need some Ninjago protection in some of my parts of the city. Good use of the green. If they were really going 70s, they would have used the olive drab. They'd use the olive green, I think, on these stairs. So that's a miss right there. I would have definitely gone with the avocado color. Ingots. I will read whatever is put before me. build up this beautiful staircase. There's another. Looking good. Simplify and repeat. Well, I have to now go on Bricklink and check that out. The Lego Store Modular. It's possible that I laid eyes on that thing through like a leaked photo sometime in the past, and it'll be kind of like a second reveal. I might see it and go, oh yeah, I've seen that. All right, nailed it. Wow, that didn't take too long. Okay. So I'll put these all together. The bottom stud on each one of these acts as a spacer. Very good. So they swing wildly, but they come back onto the spacer. Works out well. So look at that. That's pretty. And let's look around the back side here. Look at that. Great detail. Look at, you're going to come in the back door and just kind of go under the staircase there. Nice. Good details. Boy, I like that design with these stairs a lot. Nice to see something unique in almost every one. Tyrone, thank you. It is looking real good. Wow. Fun to discover these things like for the first time. Like, wow. I've never seen this before. This set's been out for 3 years or longer. Okay. More book details. Okay. Definitely having Harry Potter flashbacks of the Great Hall and maybe the Great Hall. There's a couple of things in there. Whomping Willow. Olympic Peninsula Brick. Chris B, they have one I want a Lego modular store. I think that's what he's speaking of. That's the one. Yeah, I need to check that out. Hit me up on the Discord. Make sure I have or have not seen that. I mean, any addition to the Lego City would be much appreciated. I think any building at this point would be cool. I mean, I wish I had the Quickie Mart and some stuff like that, but you never know what you're gonna get. Okay, this is coming together here. And if I'm on camera, it's requesting that. This is a tall bookshelf. This is super cool. Sorry, this is I just love these bookshelves. They're not super easy to put together. They take great finger skills. Okay, so this is a Chris B says, unfortunately, it was a crowd-funded thing. So it's going to be really expensive on the Lego black market. Wow. So can you pick one up? Is it all sold out? I guess that's the question. Was it released? It's sold out. You can't get any more. Are they only selling a certain amount right now? Or are they just taking orders? Because, I mean, to be in on the ground floor, if it's going to be something really popular, you know, kind of like Luke Skywalker's blue milk. If you weren't in on that one, where were you, huh? You didn't get the blue milk Luke Skywalker? Well, then you didn't do it right. And I didn't do it right. I missed it. I missed Luke Skywalker and his blue milk, so I'm sad. But not next time. We'll get it next time. That's funny. Plushies DX, what's up, buddy? Says on the black market, of course. Yeah, the Lego black market. It's brutal. It gets way expensive. I like it. Yeah. Yeah, Lego will probably come out with one if it does really good. They tend to do that. They're also, of course, coming out with all the Indiana Jones sets, which I just acquired, like an old Indiana Jones set, the plane set, plane attack, and now they're coming out with another one. I'm like, is it going to devalue my set? It probably will. The demand on the old set may go away. So, I like that they're re-releasing the Indiana Jones stuff, but it's a bummer when you have some of the old sets, but that's fine. I'm excited, actually. I don't have all the old sets. I'm glad I have a new Tumblr. It was crowdfunded last year sometime. I don't think it's even been shipped out to people yet. Yeah. Well, we'll see what happens with that one, and basically, yeah, like, is it available for order? But yeah, if it was crowdfunded last year, then they had to wait. All right. This is interesting here. You can see my bookshelf is getting much more detailed. I love it. And that piece was just sort of laid in, so just set it there. Come back to it later. And I will do what it says. Well, that's interesting. I haven't looked too deeply into some of those programs. I usually just I hear the announcements of a winner of something, and I may catch the image briefly, but then... So you're gonna have to post it now. Post it on the Discord server. Alright, here we go. This is going to be my connection. So still loose in there, and then I see what's going on here. I'll lay this single piece right there. It wants me to use the anti-stud circle. Oh. Let's make sure I have this right. This may be incorrect. Yeah, I see what happened. It doesn't sit loosely. It goes in with a stud. Now it'll make sense. There we go. Super cool. And just a 1x4 tile on top. And I did miss... miss anything here? Yeah, I think I have a mistake here. Technical difficulty. We'll get it. Like it though. That's probably my first bookcase I've built. Sweet. Okay. Where does that go? Right in this open void. It's been waiting for me. And it's so loose. This would be a hard one to pull out. You'd break it apart by pulling this out. I kind of like when you can pull out the furniture. At least on the boutique hotel, it seemed like in the top floor and a lot of the floors you can pop out the furniture. You might lose a stud, but it is cool to pull it out. Okay. Here we go. Tagground says, told you it was a cool build. Not as cool as the Falcon, though. That is certain. The Falcon will be a cool build. Alright, so we just built up that bookcase. Now we're going to build up some more walls. Let's get it handled. This delaying has to end. Alright. Good stuff. If you're not alternating, it's not being built correctly. Okay, and I lost you. Where are you? Yes. Interesting. Put in the bookshelf. It's kind of in my way. up a whole nother level now. Crispy, for a bookstore, it really has a limited selection of books. I think that is an accurate statement, if I do say so myself. Pretty limited. Yeah, you'd think they'd have more of the cool books, like the Moby Brick, like a lot of those. That would be special. How many of those printed elements would they need? Maybe 10, 15 of them would be really cool. You'd have a lot of loose pieces in there. But I think it would be much appreciated. Absolutely. Alright, we're starting to get into here. This will build up maybe the second floor. We'll see. No, it's just going to be some detailing. Alright, bricks per minute looking good. Next page. Here we go. Let's do some doors. Big old green door. This is the back door. It is a unique green. There is a scratch on it. Bumsky. That's alright. It'll face the inside. It's an interesting lay. You see all the press points, all the circles on the door? You can see it when I go into the light. There's so many press points. There's none on this side, so unfortunately this is the side that probably should show on the outside. But the door does have to swing a certain direction. Tyrone, I like having blue milk with my black sausage. I can barely say that. Yep, nothing like some blue milk. And isn't there a blue milk in the Lars Family Homestead set? Gift with purchase set. I believe so. Okay. I'm gonna probably show you what I'm doing. Let's go to this side. Nail this in. And I do need my 1x3. There we go. Looking good. Pushing on. Okay. Good. So today I bumped up the levels on the music, so hopefully the music is at a decent level. I think before it was just almost too low. You couldn't even make it out. But and of course, let me know if it's too loud or if the song needs to be changed. Okay, where is a single brown stud? There it is. Almost went right to my extra pieces pile. Alright, and this strange thing here will go in. And it allows for the steps to sort of finish out, which is really nice, and it's a landing at the top of the steps, so it goes on top of that back door, and yes, accommodate. Pretty cool. The green door, the green steps, kind of cool. Alright, I like it. Okay, got that in. Another page down, and some more bricks. Boy, I love it. Keep going. Let's go up. That bookshelf just in my way right now, but that's okay. Yeah, these 1x6s are commonly used. That's what I am noticing on these modulars we've been doing lately. The 1x6 is popular. And also need the 1x1. Very popular, to make sure that you are alternating. And you almost see less of the 1x4. Nice, another level up. Another page down, and we are going up even higher. I love it. Like I said, after 4 bags, this half build here should be almost complete. This is bag 2, so we're making great progress. And where are you? One by ones. As I'm scouring for a single 1 by 1. It's not gold. No, we'll figure it out. Where are you? Interesting color choice. Alright, well, I'm going to keep on going until it's essential. Okay. Tricky. I'm wondering if I am missing a supplemental bag almost, but we'll run into these. I'm sure the pieces are here. It's always something small. Okay, 2 of those and 2 of those. Okay. Well, this is where things can definitely get quiet. It's like, huh, okay. There are 3 pieces I do not see in front of me, which is a big deal. I might have at least 2 of those in my collection. Also, a color thing might be something where I'm looking at one color. Yeah, I think so. I think it's calling for white there, and I can't even tell. I cannot differentiate the white from the light bluish gray. Is that possible? That's the problem with the digital instructions. So, to be safe, I'm definitely going to look in the instruction manual right now. I'm on page 32 of this build. And no, those are showing gray. That is clearly gray. So these are not white. But I only have 2 in my visible space here. So something's amiss. We will keep looking, though. We will see. Chris B says, I haven't cracked open a new set in a while. What should I build tonight? The tall neck? Ooh, or the Guardians of the Galaxy ship? Oh, wow. The Baptisma? The big one? I don't know. I mean, I have the large Guardian ship as well, but I'm just hesitant on building it. It's not so exciting to me because I do already have the older one. I don't know. The long neck is pretty cool. My daughter and I were just looking at the tall neck yesterday and marveling at the minifigure that's included. So definitely like that set. Yeah, it's fun to crack a set open. Absolutely. Okay, I am clearly without some pieces. This is so wicked. Wicked. Should never happen. Okay, I'm going to look around my model. The only thing could be is that I used the pieces in the bookshelf, but it was calling for those colors, I think. Oh, I see. Maybe not. Let's see. So tricky. So my bookshelf, which is right here and hard to come out. Oh, I did use those colors. Okay. Still not seeing it. Yeah, it was definitely asking for those colors in the bookshelf. Alright, so they're not there. I'm just kind of eyeballing my set. There's this set of books. And those are light bluish gray. So this will take me back. I just want to make sure I'm using the right color books. I don't know how this could have been a miss, but yes, there it is. So the color was off on my build. Yes. Love those digital instructions. The colors are wicked bad. Alright, but I found it. I like to do these things right, so so that's a good thing. And this goes like that. Okay. So I just had to swap out some tan, some dark tan. And there we go. And now I can put this bookshelf back in. Now I have the pieces I need. Everything makes perfect sense. I'd hate to accuse a piece of actually being missing unless I've covered everything. And one thing is definitely looking back at where you used that piece before. Somebody ate their Wheaties this morning. I know, Chris is going to crack open a new set. It's exciting. It was a fun build. I like to look at it. It's not my favorite set here. I definitely get more joy staring at the DeLorean than the long neck, but it is so cool. The long neck gets like front billing. I mean, it gets the light behind me with Prime over there. So he's doing good. All right, well, we got that in. We had to swap out 2 of the books right here, and now I have the pieces that will allow me to move forward correctly. Well, it took me a second, but it was worth it. It's worth it to get it right. Now I got to go like 20 pages ahead here. There we go. Back on track. Feels good. I guess the real thing is like sometimes when my daughter gets off track on her builds, sometimes she just continues on until she's stuck. And then it's hard for her to go back and figure out what happened. But that is all a part of sort of learning with Lego here. Okay, I have also been missing another 1x1 that I haven't been able to come up with. And that is interesting because I don't think I used that anywhere. So as I'm looking in, I am missing a single 1x1 plate that I have been looking for several minutes here. It's not coming up. I will push forward to the next page, and this will be a very hard 1x1 to find, but I might have it. Olympic Peninsula brick. Can't wait till August 1st. I'm getting Groot and the Sanctum. Nice. Yeah, that was the question. DC or Marvel? Definitely getting the Sanctum August 1st. So that's gonna have to go in the city. It's a cool looking building too. I really like it. So these buildings are growing on me. Although I want a modern flair in my city, that will happen too. We're going to have a little mix of everything. We'll see. That's cool. Maybe it's better to wait till double points. When's the next double points? Olympic Peninsula brick. That's the question. You never know. I think at this point the only double points that I'm aware of will be November. Is it that far off, or just maybe some random weekend? I was not expecting the double points on Prime Day. But I definitely took advantage. Huge advantage. Okay, again, that looks like a Danish hare. We have a Danish hare in my brick. Still missing a single one by one that's not pearl gold. Strange, and I don't have it. I'm going to push forward to the next page and just see what happens. Yeah, it's going to be, it's a vital piece and it's visible. So that's the tricky part. Okay, I do see those two there. On the bookshelf again. I could have used my piece on that bookshelf. I'm going to go right back to the bookshelf and verify. It is calling for those two. Oh wait, are those pearl gold? That's tricky. It could be calling for pearl gold in that bookcase. Oh, this is so crazy. You can't tell with the digital instructions. Again, I'm going to bust out the paper ones. This is just wicked. If it was pearl gold, it would have a little shiny symbol on it. That's what I'm used to seeing. So let's see what it calls. It doesn't have shine. It's calling for the piece I need. So. Yep. I'm not liking it. Oh, there's the pearl gold. It is calling for it. Right there, there's only one sparkle. Okay, got it. Thanks, Lego. That wasn't just crazy. They only showed one sparkle. Okay, hopefully I can put this together correctly. I already see a mistake where I did something backwards. We're rebuilding the bookcase. Yeah, I don't know either about the 2x VIP. That you never know sometimes when the next one will be. As far as I knew, I went big at the end of June because I didn't see another one coming till November, and the price increases are coming. So I went big at the end of June. I also went big over Prime Day because they had the 2x VIP going. So yeah, all right. So now this is accurate. My bookcase. But before I finish it off, I think I have something switched. No, this is correct. Okay, we're good. Alright, let's get up in here. And so literally the piece I thought was completely missing were these two 1x1 plates right there, which are pearl gold, and it did show the sparkle in one place, not in any other. But I nailed it. I found it. And let's get this thing back in. Tricky, there were no extra pieces for me to use, but I like to know it's done right. There we have it. Back in place with the right pieces, and there's that 1x1. That is just so important right there. All right. We're back. I like it. Okay, 20 pages up now. All right. Okay, we have some windows. White window frames with the green. Let's put the writing facing in. I don't want to have to see that writing for any reason on the exterior of my building. I don't think so. I get the press marks on one side. Okay, so these are going to go back here. I can show you that connection. And I believe on the last build, the boutique hotel, I was putting in something similar to windows, but they had zero resistance, where these windows have resistance so you can stop them and they'll hold their position. Where I was working on an armoire. The armoire had no resistance. They swung freely, so pretty cool. And we are going to build up the walls next to it. Looking good. Excellent. And the 2 random bricks in the side. I guess they need that. Looks more realistic, I guess, if there's some inconsistency. Okay, this is going to be awesome what I build here. This will detail the front of the building and go down the 2 sides. And pretty cool using these half rounds that you'll see here. So I'm going to face, let me look. Each one of these has a press mark, these tiny pieces here. So I'm going to try and just be consistent and put all the press marks facing the same way. And I'll show you what I mean in a second. Really creates a cool effect and somewhat satisfying to put together, although these are tiny pieces for my fingers to hold. These are my hands, they are not a model's hands or anything like that. There's no trickery here. It's hot. Is it hot where you are? Are you moving boxes still? Tell me you're done. Tell me you're just going through boxes now, Mr. Tyrone. Okay, these are so hard to get just right. I mean, the perfection is tricky. So there's all the marks, if you can make them out. Right there in the light, you see all those little dots? Those are all marks from the mold, and I like to line those up. So those are all lined up, they're all clean on this side. You'll have a clean edge. So I'll put the outside edges clean. I'm thinking that's what I can do, and or leave. Either way, it can be switched at any time. But that is going to look very good like that. I think before I lay it, though, I'm going to try and get it just perfect. It is already there. I think I'm happy with it. Just perfection. Okay, there we go. Let's get the other one handled. Paid model hands. There you are, Calvin. I was waiting for that. Waiting for that one. Okay. So I did this huge haul video, and it took a long time to film it, and it was quite complex to pull off. And it still isn't everything that I ordered on 2x VIP over Prime Day from Lego. The last remaining boxes are coming in today. I have 4 more coming in. I just had to make the video. I couldn't wait any longer. Plus, I was not getting... Something about the tracking was off. But there are some big boy sets coming in. As if I don't have enough. More Lego incoming. Inbound. 1,000 miles an hour. No seatbelt. Hair's on fire. Brick wall ahead. Are we just going to plunge right through and come out clean the other side? Or will we explode into 1,000 pieces? There we go. I think the most satisfying thing about these are just putting them on. So there we go. Got some sweet looking front detail there. It kind of just falls away, blends in. Okay, that's another page down. And we're going up. We'll start building up the front here. They 1 by 1 by 3, light bluish gray. Beautiful. It's coming together. We're gonna get some windows put in soon, I'm sure. Yes, next thing. Alright, woo, that is scratched beyond all measure. Boy, that's bad. This one is less bad. This one is a door. So I have two windows, and one of them is really scratched up, and the other is okay. So I'm going to use the really scratched one behind here, and the one that's okay. Lego writing in. Ooh, big old scratch. I think they could afford it with the price increases. I think they could totally go for a scratch-free translucent glass packaging. I don't know if this is going to catch it, but if I catch the light, you can make out those aren't specks or speckle. It's so hard to catch it. I'm not even going to attempt. Alright, so there's the other. This one is heavily damaged. Excuse me. Yes, and that is correct placement. Oh, I forgot there are two. Oh, there's more to go on these, so I'm going to pull those out real quick. Very good. Yeah, I think maybe on the next live stream, we'll do a poll and see what you guys would like to see. And we'll just see how many responses we get, but maybe more people want to see more Star Wars. One of my Star Wars builds, the light cruiser, got a tremendous amount of views. I might be sacrificing views by not building Star Wars. I love Star Wars, but I just think it's possible modular buildings might not be as popular. Lego Mifely says, Lego should put that peely plastic on the windows. Yeah! Protects it from scratches and makes the build more satisfying. Yes, I call that the wrap. With a V in front of it, the virgin wrap. Yeah, that's what I call it. It's just the beautiful wrap. When you peel that off, sometimes I keep it on there when I get like a new electronics. Calvin, I'll have paid model hands for the Falcon. Those won't be my hands. Okay. Got those, and we are pushing on with front door. Front door is clean. I'm very happy about that. Pretty clean. Only 2 marks on it. Okay, and a pearl gold handle. And of course, that's what goes right there. Nice. Okay. This is starting to look like the front of a store. I like it. Doesn't take much. Yeah, good call, Lego Mifely. Absolutely. How hard would that be? Actually, most plastics that get cut on big giant sheets, they do have that already put on it. But who knows? Not their process, I think. I don't think their process has any wrap like that. Okay. Tyrone says, last of the Lego will be moved after the stream. Thank you very much. All right. So you have like one more trip then? From one location to the other? Seems like you've had a good move being able to not be so rushed to get it all done in a single day. That can be trying. Here on the Falcon. Yes. All right, we're making some more of these detail bricks here. With 2 snot bricks and all these half rounds. And these are going to be particular, so Again, I guess I gotta face them opposite. We're talking about the press marks again. I'm gonna line up all the press marks so that they can face inward towards the window. Don't drop anything. Boy, last time I dropped something, it went flying. I still haven't found it. A black modified 1x1 is somewhere. And I don't like Lego on the floor in here. Not a single piece, but that one I could not recover. Luckily I had the piece I needed. Okay, so after some extreme adjustment, the marks on the brick, which we should be able to make out. Let's see if I can get that in there. Get on there. There you go. Marks on the brick right there. So those marks I am going to face inward towards the window, and they match the other side. Things that really don't make too much of a difference, but my eye can catch quite a few imperfections. Okay. Moving on. Let's get 2 of these built. We'll just set that aside. Ooh, how exciting. Yeah, I think Star Wars sets might be more exciting. They might pull a lot of views. Yeah, a poll would be exciting. Yeah, I think so. Hopefully we get some responses on that. Let's lay these 2 in. Looking good. Wow, lots of translucent green. I didn't really notice. Okay. In the box art, I really didn't notice, but now I'm definitely noticing when I look back at the box art that there is a lot of light that will shine through. I can imagine this building being lit up from the inside, looking really great with this trans green lighting up. I like it. Alright, so here's this giant yoke. I don't know what we would call this piece here. Very cool piece. You never know where to put these. You just go with the curves, I guess. And I did miss 2 cheese wedges, which are kind of essential for this. There it goes. So pretty cool. You can see without my hand behind it, it will be very clear and nice. I like it. Okay, so that's going in just like so. And another page down. Ooh, wow, there's some serious detail above the doorway again that I did not notice before. And so we're going to be using all these modified 1x2s, curve. And the bricks per minute can kick up here. I think I can nail all these together. We're going to create a curved archway. Wow, okay, and continuing on. These are just perfect for this application here. And this is going to be particular, no messing up. Oh, thanks, Tigrone. Yeah, guys, if you are out there, go ahead and hit the like button if you can. I appreciate that. We'll fool the YouTube algorithm, won't we? They'll think we're the hottest thing since sliced bread. Alright. Coming together. I think I got all that. Okay. This is so cool how this just rotates in any fashion. And it's going to connect like that. I love it. Okay, so I need to put in, and this is going to be fun, when you try and like perfect things, this is where it's going to get crazy. The perfection of an arch with 1x1s. We will see. I'll try to do my absolute best. Okay, that's the angle there. So if I can keep it like that. Yeah, ooh, tricky. Okay, looking at that box art, boy, I do that a lot. I definitely do. I guess this is supposed to look like maybe a brickwork or obviously an archway of some kind. Many stones build the arch. Singly none. Take those words to the bank. Many stones to build the arch. Singly none. Alright, I think we got it. I think. This is gonna drive me crazy. Let's just get it on. Alright, let's see how it looks. Looks okay. There's so much fine-tuning that I could do here. It won't take long, but I'm gonna just fine-tune it. I think it's actually pretty good. It's so variable how it could look. Oh, sorry about that. Let's not bash the table too loud. Sorry if that blew out any speakers. I am aware that my microphone is connected to this desk. Alright, so that is what I came up with. I think it's okay. I still see... And that is probably the best it's gonna look. Alright. I'm out sourcing my great looks. Tiger says, you gonna put the falcon in that pole you were talking about? Uh-huh. That's funny. I don't think so. No. The next build won't be the falcon. The falcon is at least a few builds off. We know that, though. We know these things. But it's coming soon. I will not build that falcon until I have walls up because I have no place for it. Once I get the walls, then I'll have the shelving. Once I have the shelving, then the falcon. But the shelving will be fast. We're not talking about like... We'll see. That's the secret about these walls here. Once they go up, everything is going to be very modular and very amazing. Okay, I was not expecting this archway, but that is cool. Let's lay that in. That's looking good. That kind of really solidifies that. 2 1x1s. You need tiny fingers. No, okay, I got it. Looking good. Look at me when I'm talking. Oh boy, I love it. Is that falcon gonna be built? You gonna build it soon? Hurry up. Okay, we ain't got all day. Been waiting around for the falcon. UCS, nothing less. Alright, let's get it together. Alright, we got that, and here we go. Some more fender archways. Gotta love the fender archways. Let's check out how they do these here. Oops, right like that. That's more like it. And there's your fender archway. I thought I just felt something weak. Yeah, this whole wall is very weak right now. And here's fender archway number 2. Yes, it looks good. It looks real good. I like it. Yeah, where's Cliff? Where's Dino Cliff? Jurassic Cliff. I'm unsubbing till the Falcon flies. That makes me sad. That makes me sad. You don't want to make old addshot sad. My performance won't be as good if I'm sad. Oh, yeah, but how will you know? You won't know if the Falcon flies then. It may fly without you, and we can't have that. Okay. So there's that. We are going to lay a stripe around the building right now. By a stripe, I just mean a 1 by session will be happening right now. And there we go. Wow, okay, hopefully I'm not missing any pieces. That will make me very sad. But I don't think I am. Oh, there's one. Okay, it is possible. It's calling for another piece. I'm like looking in here. Where are ya? Where did I use you? Did I use you somewhere else? I don't think so. These bookshelves are just like consumers, gobblers of pieces. Chris B, I'll log into my daughter's account and sub so I can negate Tygrone's unsub. Yes. We got you, Tygrone. We got you, man. That is funny. Now you only have 955 subs. Aw. Man, well that's cool. Yeah, Chris. That's funny. Why wasn't she already subbed? That is true. But I appreciate it. Do it anyway. Yeah, I appreciate it, guys. Excuse me. I mean, we're definitely going for the subs. We want to hit that 1,000 threshold. Oh, here's a big announcement. I should have done it right in the beginning, guys. We are definitely over the 4,000 watch hours needed for the year. I can't tell you what my graph looks like. When you see the addshot graph humming along all year long, and then in the last 3 months, boom, it's just like, grrr. It's like earthquake, you know, California earthquake, boom, the Richter scale's going off in the last 3 months. And in the last 3 months, we pretty much just gobbled up all the 4,000 watch hours, and just couldn't be more thankful. So thank you guys so much. Really does mean a lot. This is just a huge thing. So we have the 4,000 watch hours. All we need are the subs. So we're going to get those, and we will be in the partner program. We're going to build Voltron. We're going to build the Falcon. We're going to do all of it. So that is an exciting one for me. Can't wait for what the future holds. Moving on now. Oh my gosh, we're going to lay in how many brackets? 8? 8 brackets along the front here. Let's see if I can get this on film. There we go. All right. Here goes it. Was not expecting this lay, but this is cool. Okay. Still have some weak points that should be addressed. Okay. Username checks out. I love it. Okay, 5 1x6s. And the winds are picking up outside. It's getting breezy out there. And again, I'm building backwards, so meaning so you can get the front end of this build. Let's see if I can. I have to do some adjustments, bring this up a little bit. I'm thinking there's the adjustment to the cam. We're getting taller. It is needed. That's right. Countdown to 1,000. Absolutely. It's crazy. Addshot is on the edge. That is right. We are on the edge of a great thing. This is just about 2 years in the process. Some people takes a lot less. Actually, it'll be less than 2 years, but my channel went through extreme changes from where it started to where it is now, and so that's probably the reason for the slow growth, is because I just totally switched topics on people. Probably when I was about 270 subs, I decided to go Lego. And so that can be difficult for people that like drones, I guess. But I love drones still. I love all that stuff. But we're definitely doing new things here. Okay, here's our piece. That was helping the lock-in right there. And this is going to be very satisfying now. We are going to... These tiles are basically the final touch. Yeah, Tygrown USN is a sub. That's the joke. What? Yeah, we like Tygrown USN as a sub. Okay. Appreciate the support. Absolutely. Okay. So we lay these tiles around and come to the end of bag 2. Bag 2 was a monster. Wow, I can't believe that they are holding these windows together with these tiles. Pretty cool. Okay, that was it for that page. Wonderfully wonderful. Let's get in some jumper plates on the end here. There was one part here. That's still, it's all strong now. There was sort of a build technique I was questioning. Should I do birch books or books birch? Oh, I didn't lay those in right. Oh. There we go. These jumpers on the end, they didn't feel right when I put them on. They need to be one space over. There we go. And that's looking fine. It looks like this will be covered later, so that's fine too. Birch books. There we go. That's official right there. Like it. I got 14 subs. All right. You guys got 14 different accounts. Make sure you subscribe to addshot with all 14. Oh, Ruger. It's his fault again. All right. There we go there. Final little piece. And still a few more little details. So these are going right up here. Just those finishing touches. I like what I see. Got it. All right, other side. Nailed it. Okay. You resubbed? Did you really unsub and then sub again? Oh, man. Don't play around like that. YouTube's going to think you're like a bot and they won't count it. I don't know. They do weird stuff. Alright, this is an awesome light. Obviously the lantern just turned upwards. So the regular lantern you're used to seeing faced upwards. I like to make sure that's somewhat centered. That looks great. I like how they did that. Got the two things there. I'm coming up with an extra tile right now, so I want to make sure I'm not missing anything. Oh yes, we got 2 gold tiles that go at a 45. And I'll attempt to do it without adjustment, but they will need... These will need some precise adjustments. Calvin says, I can sub with a ton of accounts, but YouTube will take them down. I tried with likes. Yeah, they'll do that. They're so on to that stuff. If they see that your account somehow is associated with those other accounts, yeah, they'll negate your subs and everything. Yeah. Lots of Lego. Thanks for subbing. I appreciate it. Good to see you on the live stream. We are building the Birch Books, the Lego bookshop, and I just nailed in these gold 1x1s. Hard to get the reflection on the gold, but it looks cool. And I think that is laid just nice. And again, thank you for the sub. That really helps. We are getting there. We're getting to 1,000. It's an exciting moment for a young tuber to hit the 1,000 mark. I mean, this is where you separate the men from the boys here. It's like, are you really a YouTuber or are you not a YouTuber? You know, the girls from the ladies. This is where everybody gets separated in this way. Either you make it to this or you do not. We made it. We're gonna make it. Okay, I'm at bag 3 and I have an extra 1x4 tile. What's going on? This is too weird for me. Okay. You're like, no! What did I miss? 1x4 tile. There's no way they gave me an extra one. That's silly. I've never seen a 1x4. Yeah, welcome for sure. Lots of Lego here. Tyrone says, addshot, I noticed you didn't sub to me. Why might that be? I think I looked at your account once. Don't you have like 2 subs? I don't know. If you're looking for subs, I will sub. I'll do it. Don't say that though. Don't say sub for sub is taboo. YouTube don't like those words at all. I just got dropped on the rankings immediately for saying that. Lego Myfly, I love how they put birch tree in front of birch books, of course. Absolutely. I agree with that one. I'm going back in time just to see where I would be missing a 1x4 tile. This is just too strange for me. I'm also missing, there's also a 1x2 dark turquoise, which is slightly strange as well. I'm gonna look back. I think what's the issue, oh, there's the dark turquoise. It goes deep in here on a bookcase. Wow, this is like why you want to make sure you don't miss anything. Okay, there's my 1x2 I just nailed in there. Let's see if we can even see it. 1x2, that's that one. So that's fine. Now we have this 1x4 plate. Olympic, I will. Absolutely. On YouTube, on what? If you give me a heads up somewhere, send me a message, I'll do it. And where would you like me to find you? I sub to all that have a channel and sub to me. But some people don't put up content. They just don't add videos. Small brush or big timber? I like it. I didn't unsub. I only unsub to Yeti. And I do it often. Poor Yeti. Yeti got the unsub. That's a bummer. Okay, I cannot find where this extra tile is. It's her. Oh, wait, there's something. Oh, Okay, simple. Just right outside the back door, missed it. Just a single landing right out here. So this is supposed to be green out here. This is supposed to be green. This is supposed to be the green base plate. I have mine in tan. So what I'll do is I'll probably end up, if nothing else really goes back here, this is going to be filled with something. Tiles or something. Who knows? It's going to look better. Oh, YouTube. Okay. I will find that. I will. Tigrone says, I would have 4 subs. If you would only, you know. Alright, I'll sub to everybody. I've checked yours before, Tigrone. I went over there and I think I remember seeing like 1 or 2 subs, so I'm just like, okay. But I will sub to you. Do you have any videos? Because then you'll be in my feed. I don't mind being in your feed. I didn't think you had any videos either, but maybe you did. Maybe you had a couple. I forgot. I must sub. I will. Okay, that's the end of that bag. I'm going to push these aside, and we are moving on to bag 3 of this beautiful build. Wow, 2 supplemental bags for 4. It's a good one. Okay. Oh, wow. OPB has 69 videos. Awesome. I would love to check some of those out. I like what I see right there. I'm actually very supportive with people who find me, and then I find them, and you're in my feed. Once you're in my feed, you're good. Okay, here we are again, bag 3, and all the bags that come with it. That is a large supplemental bag. Oh, Olympic has the old fishing shack. Nice. You got a little city over there? You got a little city going on? Shelving city? It's like, what are people doing these days with YouTube channels? Wow, this is a lot of brick. Just like, oh wow, it's 12:55 right now. We've been going 3 solid hours. I love it. With the Mills plates in there too. Okay, here's some tinies. Wow. We'll definitely finish this bag. I'm not sure we'll get to bag 4 on this one. This is a big bag. Alright, let's rescue that door right there. Okay. Olympic says, I have a lot of old builds just in the middle of putting my house for sale. Oh boy, that is tricky. Like Tigrone, like a lot of people moving with Lego sets. Wow, I can't even imagine that. You know, I've definitely been talking about, it'd be so cool to have a summer cabin or something like that. And it's like, well, what would I do with everything here? Could I even pull that off? I mean, I need the Lego around me, so it gets weird. Maybe I'll just have an off-site studio somewhere. Maybe not. Maybe not. Okay, I think I nailed all this. We're going to bag 3. Directions, again, using the digital instructions. And we are starting with this green plate. We're going to start working on... Actually, I think I'll just set this aside here. We don't need that taking up too much room. Alright, we're going to build the staircase first. I do what I'm told. Once I get my new house, I will rebuild my Lego city. Oh, cool. Yeah, so you're all packed up pretty much. Living out of totes. I'm kind of like that because I've been mid-construction for way too long. Not that that's uncommon for some people in this world who are perfectionists or whatever. But yes, once these walls go up, I think things will start moving very quickly over here. I'll be able to focus on that Lego city every day. I got like 30 videos. They all suck. I'm not Mr. Rockstar like you. Blow smoke in someone else's face. Oh man, I didn't know you had 30 videos. What? Maybe I didn't. Maybe I actually haven't seen. Maybe I've never been to Tigrone USN. I could be wrong. I thought maybe that I had checked out your channel, because I do that sometimes. Especially if someone subscribes who has like, 700 followers or 1,000 followers, I'll be like, oh, who's that? And I will then learn. Okay, where's that midnight blue? There you are, the single midnight blue piece in this whole bag. Alright, so what we are building is another bookshelf. Who would have thought? You should be on MTV with your BPM. I like it. MTV, here I come. Is that even a thing anymore? Does MTV really even exist? I'm sorry, I really don't even know. Like, do they have anything to contribute anymore to society or anything? Thank you, Tigrone. Looking good. Must be the extra effort I put into shaving and hair gel this morning. Calvin, I was going to comment on that orange peel on that paint job. The orange peel on the paint job. You like that, Calvin. Alright, let's get... Let's get building. Let's do it. What's the orange peel on the paint job? This was probably something that was said 3 minutes ago, and it's in and out. What's the orange peel? Oh, whatever. I will not figure it out in any rapid space of time. Alright. Build, build, build. We definitely want to finish bag 3 today, which is this. It's a monster. Now the truth comes out, Tigrone says. Yep, my first attempt at painting a truck. Oh. I see. Oh, I see. I know what paint job you're talking about now. You're talking Discord server stuff. That's advanced. Alright, building up a staircase. This one's gonna look different than the other staircase. As you can see, we're not gonna have the curving staircase anymore. It's going with something different. And quite flimsy until it's built, of course. Okay. Tons of 1x3 green tiles. Okay. Looking good. You can see here's the staircase. Tiny little staircase going up to the second floor. And quite curious. Yeah, I wonder if they'll... Oh, this is sort of a mid-level. I see what's going on here. We're not actually working on the second floor at all. Oh, black is the hardest color to paint. Yep. I think you gotta sand that puppy down. You have to sand, then prime, then paint. You gotta get that old paint off. But that's a nasty job. Okay, we're gonna put in all the telescopes here. So, like I said, this is a mid-level. And interesting how they chose the green It's definitely a theme on this one. But I definitely love these when they use these as railing. Very good. And as you can see, that looks real nice. I like it. Checking on your progress. Thank you, Lego Bear. I appreciate it. Currently working. Awesome. Keep me going in the background. That's what old addshot likes, but we're doing good. Glad you're getting something done. That's the important part. Stepping it forward. Don't let addshot distract too much. Keep your eyes on the prize. All right. No, I like. This is a weekday stream, so if you guys are working in the background, you got something going on, and you got old addshot on the TV, on the big screen, on the second monitor, or even on your cell phone, I appreciate it. Real true right there. That's real support, and I thank you. All right, let's find the piece I need. Getting harder and harder to pick up pieces. Pressing down all these tiles. My hand is sore. Lego Bear, you should sub to Calvin. Maybe it was Calvin's account that I went to. Calvin has 0 videos, right? Maybe that's the one I saw. I'm gonna go check out all of Tygrone's videos now. Calvin says, I'm going to paint a car at home. I'll send pics for you to laugh at. Yeah, I did paint a sand rail before, and I had to sand all the old paint off with a hand sander, railing, so all the way around the rails, all the way around this dune buggy. And it was a serious process, but boy, it painted up so nice. It came out good. The green was my idea. I do like the green. It's sort of a emerald green, maybe a Tiffany green. How do we say these colors? I don't know. Yeah, 0 videos. That's probably the one I went to. That's probably you. Okay. All right. I need to bust out the bag, this beautiful bag that's housing 4 plates. And I will need 2 of those right now. So there are the 2 big plates. These are kind of special. 16 by 6, and I did have one of these. I was about to use it on my Mills plate, but I pulled it at the last minute. I decided to save it. But these are pretty unique here, the 6 by 16. All right, so we have that going on, and we know what we're going to be doing. We're building on the anti-stud side here, and let's get going. Okay. A lot of pieces in this bag 3. A lot to take in and to find your piece. Cliff is going to sub after August 1st, okay, to Calvin's channel. We hope so. I'll sub to Calvin's channel. I don't think that will do anything for either of us. Maybe it will. Maybe it will start recommending me things that you like in my feed. Like, seriously, if you have no videos and you sub to somebody who has no videos, what does that do to your feed? Because it's all guilty by association, if you know what I'm talking about. You'll like the Ruger videos. Okay, I'll go see him. I want to go see the dog. My dog. That's my dog. All right. Doing good. Holy moly. Let's get some real advanced Lego building here. Not really. This has been a fun, easygoing build. And predictable. That's what I'm noticing about these modulars. They're very predictable. No subs, please. Come on. Yeah, it might mess with something. We don't want to mess with the algorithm. It might mess up your feed. Like when I did a Starlink video. And now all the Lego people are getting Starlink videos in their feed. Alright, these 1x8s have been used in abundance, and here we go with these 1x2 modifieds across the board. Adding strength, functionality, and form. Okay. Come on now, a couple more. Okay, very good. Flip that at this point. That's funny, Tigrone. Calvin, that is no way to start a channel, buddy. You are never going to get to 1,000 subs at that rate. It's like, good job, buddy. We're trying to grow your YouTube channel. We're plugging you right here, live on the air. Maybe you could post that rattlesnake video you have. You might get 1 million views. Never know. Okay, that was pretty cool placement for those things. I had a channel get banned for not wearing pants. Oh gosh. That's gotta suck. The old pants will get you every time if you're not wearing them. Yeah, you never know what they're banning nowadays, you know? You would think like something like that, like not wearing pants, like that would fly. Like that's totally legit now. It's the stuff that they're not allowing. They're cutting it off. Don't you say the wrong word, you'll be cut. Quick. You'll be done. Your video career will be over. Don't you dare speak of such things. Don't you dare speak truth to power. Don't you dare. That's for black and white guy. Don't you dare speak truth to power. Never. Don't do it. We love it. Having fun building Lego. I did see a chart that had something really cool on it. It showed like the amount of videos you have should technically equate to how many subscribers you have. So like if you release, 150 videos, you should have like 1,000 subs. If you release 3,000 videos, you should technically have like 100,000 subs. So I guess I got a little bit more to do before I'm at 3,000 videos. AAT Play, what's up? Welcome. Good to see ya. A little late, but here we are. Welcome. So glad to have you. We're just working on the roof here of this beautiful modular building here. Looking good, I would say. Very detailed. Has anyone seen my pants? That's pretty much what my daughter, she repeats that line a lot. Where are my pants? Okay. Upstairs at the bookstore. Interesting. No idea what's going down. Oh, that doesn't go there. One stud away with a telescope. getting that? Yeah, it's kind of a dark green chair. That works for me. That looks good. This is definitely like a back railing. I mean, this is cool. It looks like this is a back porch. Like this is actually going to be off the back of the building. I don't know much about this. I haven't studied the pictures very long to even realize what I'm up against. But yeah, this is looking really cool. And no gap there. I got to push this in closer to the railing. We don't have a lot of real estate to work with here. So this will be, looks like touching the rail. And I have some extra bricks to add on here. That's right. Lego movie reference. That's right. AAT play. Never use truth over facts. Oh gosh. Oh my gosh. I remember that line. We believe truth over facts. That's the best. Whatever your truth is, right? That is crazy. That was something that was hollered a few years ago. We believe in truth over facts. You're like, what does that mean? What does that mean? Trickery. That is some tomfoolery. That is some double speak right there. And this chair needs to move. This is a center stud connection. Now I'm seeing it. And we are good. Now that's definitely looking like outdoor railing. Wallace and Gromit. I like that one. I've seen a few of those with my daughter. Those are fun. I like Wallace and Gromit. Is that from them? Never use the truth over facts? Yes, or what one deems as truth. Cheese, please. Ah, yes. He loves his cheese. All right. Get going on this one. Boy, the menacing one-by-one plate. I have nightmares of one-by-one plates out of sync. I just don't know what to do with myself. Calvin said, last time I was at a bookstore, they had a book called How to Attract Half the Girls You Talk To. So I bought 2 of them. That's a good one. I like it. Does that officially fall under dad joke? That's a dad joke. You just told a dad joke. I like it though. I like what I see. Okay, this is like way too perfect. Looking good though. Let's get more of these lovely 1x6s. And so many 1x3s. So important. And now you can see where the building will lie. And we will have a back door heading out to this back patio. So very cool. Little back patio. Love it. Wasn't expecting that. Yeah, I think the funniest part of your statement, Calvin, is the whole thing. Last time I was at a bookstore. There's the question. That goes out to everybody. When was the last time you were at a bookstore? And for me, the last time I was at a bookstore was last year. At least. It's at least been, I think, longer than a year. And it was at Barnes & Noble, where I paid $20 to join their Barnes & Noble program for the year. Okay, and that allowed me 20% off of my purchase. I asked them if that applied to Lego. They said yes. From what we realized, it did not apply to Lego. But they had to give it to me anyway, so I loaded up on tons of Lego on that Barnes & Noble purchase. So I paid $20 to get 20% off, and I put it to really good use. And they had to honor it. That's right. So that was the last time for me. AAT play. It's kind of weird that in Finland, if there is a 30 Celsius degree day outside, we are like dying, but if there is a 50 Celsius in the sauna, we are freezing. That's so weird. Yeah, I don't know what to say about that. I have to do the conversion. 50 sounds like 110 degrees or something Fahrenheit, which is extremely hot. And you're saying that's cold in the sauna? You guys must love your saunas. Sounds about right. Tygrone says, when your only tool is a hammer, every problem looks like a nail. That's right. Lots of Lego. The build is coming along nicely and pretty great. Thank you so much. I see you there. Lots of Lego. Thank you for saying so. The new sub to the channel. It's just so makes me happy. That makes me happy. Every single one of you. You know, when I see the emails that come in, because I do not turn my notifications off for subscriptions. So every time one comes in, I look at it, I look at the name, and I'm just like, thank you, Marsha Walker, or whoever that might be. I say it almost out loud to myself, and I say a direct thank you. Because every single person needs to be thanked. Thank you for joining the addshot channel. Thank you for being a part of this. It means a lot. Okay, lots of technical details in here. Let's lay in these very awkward tiles, which I just love though. And here we go with the olive green up in here. Interesting floor layout here. This whole floor will not be tiled. Now that I'm putting these curves in, that's going to kill it. We'll see what happens here. No idea what to expect. Alright, that looks cool. Tygrone, Barnes & Noble. I was there yesterday when I went to the Lego store. Yeah. Well, you know what? I just haven't stopped in one in so long, but they do have a decent and well-stocked Lego collection usually. Problem is, all the times I went into Barnes & Noble, I never got a good sale. And I was always looking for a deal of some kind, and the old Barnes wasn't providing me. Okay, I think I've got everything there. Pushing on now, more bricks. Heading north. Here we go, alternating bricks. Go medium nougat. Oh, there's so many great bricks in this set. I think addshot's next purchase, instead of like buying more new Lego sets, I need to focus on maybe some sets that I really want that are retired. Even though that's the hardest purchase though, is buying a set that's way overpriced, but something you really want in the collection. And I was thinking about that the other day, and I think it might have been Linda that was asking me, like, what are your top 10 sets? And I left out the, what is it, the droid transport ship, the battle droid transport ship from episode 1. I love that thing. That thing's about $500, $450. Need to get the sand crawler as well. These are just sets that I highly desire. Okay, we're going back to the old staircase method again, so I need to make 3 of these. Alright, back to it. Lots of Lego. Look at that. Sub number 957. Yes, lots of Lego is in on this. Definitely. Thank you so much for the sub, guys. And for the likes, don't forget to hit the thumb. Hit that thumb. Let's trick YouTube into thinking I'm just the cat's meow. They'll think I'm just so great. Okay, so the bottom one does not get one. So I'm building these up here. Hey, Greg Dillon, what's happening? Good to see you on the live stream, my friend. Welcome. Great to see familiar faces, guys. Great to see you. Let's see. AAT Play says, Juzo told me that he won the giveaway again. Yeah, I can't believe it. And those are the hardest ones, like guessing a number. We're going to do it different next time because the guessing a number thing is very tricky to those who are on like a cell phone connection. If you're on a keyboard, I think you can type quickly and hit return. But on a cell phone, it's like a nightmare to get numbers up. I don't know why. So you have to, click the numbers, then click it again. There's too many steps. So we'll switch it up. Yeah, I can't believe Brick Juzo takes it home again. That is 2 shipments to Finland. That is $32 right there. No, it's like $33 for both those shipments. But it's all what it's about. That's what makes this fun. We'll see. At some point we may limit some international shipping. We'll just do direct payments. I think that might be the way to go. We'll just do PayPal. It's like you won the bricks, good. I mean, why should it cost $17 for me to get it to you? I just wanted to do it. Juzo gets it. He gets it. But yeah. All right, we're going to build this up. But yeah, that's looking great. And hopefully I did that correctly. Okay, I'm staring. Doesn't want me to go there. No, not there. Maybe there. Let's see. Yeah, right at the base of the carpet, but it needs... Is it floating? This is so weird. It's like, how could this be right? Very strange. I have this floating step, which I don't like. But I think that's exactly how they want it. Yep. It's a floating step. This thing is totally floating without a support underneath. But that's fine. Still looks amazing, like the carpet at the bottom. And that is not placed right. So my carpet is in the wrong place. How did I miss that one? Might have been working on upside down. It happens. Yeah, AAT Play. It cost us about $16.50 to ship to Finland. And we don't even know if they've gotten there yet. So hopefully they're both shipped out. I don't know if they've arrived. I have not checked any type of shipping on those. But yeah, hopefully. Okay, this one is definitely going over here. I don't know how I missed that so big, but I did. Okay, it's going like that. And Calvin says, keyboard is throttled. Too many posts too soon, and you need to wait. Is that what's happening? Let's see. I'm missing a bunch of stuff. Sorry, guys. This is great. Yep. Big G in the house. Greg Dillon is in. Just ordered me some Pizza Hut. Yeah. Man, you're making me hungry just saying that. I had a beautiful almond flour crust pizza yesterday. That was great. Get the corner garage before it gets crazy. Oh my gosh, yeah. Seriously, I need that. Isn't it crazy already, or is it not that much right now? Are we just talking like $50 over spot? I do need to get that corner garage. I need the diner too, but the diner is already crazy. Hopefully I didn't miss too much other stuff. Lego Bear, when you reach 1,000 subscribed, you should give away the AT-AT. Maybe I'll give away my small one. That's a good one. That's a good giveaway right there. Absolutely. No, if I was going to give away something like that, I would expect like 700 people to subscribe to me. Maybe I'll do that on the 5,000 subs when I'm at 2,000 subs. And maybe I'll get 3,000 people to sub. Yeah, right. We'll see. Tygrown, can you send me 2336? Just because that's what it is to me. Okay. Oh, are you going to get the Atari, Greg Dillon says. So the Atari is a maybe on me. It's not going to be a day one, no, because that's coming out soon. And no, not going to get it day one. I'll think about it for a while. I have the Nintendo Entertainment System, but not sure. I sure like it. I'm just going to let it sit for a little while. I may even get it for parts. Shh. No, it has so many black tiles. I think it could be a cool set. We'll see. AAT Play, I just ordered 66. AAT Play just executed order 66. Oh boy. The keyboard speed is in reference to your giveaway. Okay, sorry about that, Calvin. I'm slow. Keyboard is throttled. Yes, I didn't think I had that turned on. Is that a normal thing, Calvin, with everybody? I thought you had to turn that on. Slow chat, as it's... Yeah, 10,000. At 10,000, Lego Bear, we'll go for the AAT giveaway. I'm announcing it now. Come on, 10,000. We need 10,000 subs in like a couple months. We can do it, guys. We can do it. I'm giving away the Lego UCS AT-AT. But yeah, there should be some big giveaways on big, these are definitely, these are points that along the way that mean a lot. So I don't mind doing something like that. So we will consider there will be a big giveaway at 1,000. When I'm doing Voltron, we're going to do some giveaways. I actually think I'll do a lot of small giveaways so I can see a lot of people win. That's what I like. And I'm prepared for it. I got a lot of cool small sets that we're going to give away. And hopefully we can get a lot of winners. And we might implement something where if you win, you'll just sit out the next one to see if we can get more winners. Might be fun. Oh, wow. I'm reading a bunch of stuff. Greg Dillon, next Friday, I am 2/3 away from getting the Titanic. Oh my gosh. Nice. So you are building up your money for the Titanic, which is fantastic. I had a thought recently where I think I thought of it today, even this morning, and I thought, will I never get the Titanic? Will I ever get it? And I'm not sure still right now if that's going to happen. I have not been able to make a decision to get it yet. And now with all the new Lego sets I'm buying all the time, it starts to seem further and further away. But I would like it. It would be a set that my father would want me to get if he was here to lend anything to anything. He would say, you need that Titanic set. So we won't let it disappear. It's going to be on the shelf a little longer. It was out of stock for 2x VIP with Lego. Go figure. Quite a few sets were actually out of stock. A few that I wanted. Okay, and we're going straight to the middle with that connection. That was cool. And this is a chair. How will it face? Let's see in the next page. Yes, we're going to put those ugly dots right there. Those 3 dots that are on there, those are going to disappear on the back side of the chair. Absolutely. Alright, so I got that. And we're going to build up some armrests. It's a nice big old chair here. Oh boy. AAT Play, Commander addshot. Time has come. Execute Order 66. That's right. Execute Order 66. Execute Order 66. Did you hear that? Do it. Alright, it's been executed. Chris B, if you need 10,000 subs, I can get you 10,000 subs. I make billboards for a living. I might get fired though, so I better get the at. Bro, I'll give you the at for that. Oh boy. It's sitting right there. Actually, oh boy. Let's talk. Let's talk, buddy. I need it. Oh my gosh. It's like a dream come true. Like a dream come true right there. To get some quick love on the channel would be amazing. I do get quite a few people that say, what do they say? They always say, you deserve more subs. I see that a lot. I get that a lot from people. And I think that's super awesome, obviously. And I'm like, thank you. I wish I had more subs too. We'll see. We'll get there. I think it's just like the algorithm makes sure everything goes fairly. If I had started my channel in 2001, I'd be there. I'd already be there. But I have not put in my time yet, and that is what this is. We're putting in our time. All right, so this is very cool. We're building up this armchair. And yes, I'm going to be talking to you, Chris, about that. Yeah, what is going on? You got throttled. You didn't get throttled yesterday. Tygrone, try it. You'll like it. Throttled, bro. My stomach hurts. The jokes are flowing like water. I like it. This is the Addshot Comedy Hour. Welcome. Make sure you're here in attendance and paying attention. Tygrone just subbed. Thank you. AAT Play just subbed again. I like it. The problem with I have a button that I think if you click it inside some of my descriptions and you're already subbed, it will automatically unsub you. I have to double check that one. It's such a bad button to have. I gotta see. It's in like every single description video. After that, my Ford Mustang is gonna have a friend. That's right. Yeah, oh, that's so cool. Let's see. AAT Play. Finally, we got something useful. Things to do from Control Room Guy. I know. It's hard to get good help nowadays, I tell you. Too much throttling going on, that's for sure. How's the connection? Hopefully the connection's decent. Calvin, why not a worst of Addshot channel? You can call it Bad Shot. The worst of Addshot, known as Bad Shot. Okay, let's see. I think I still have this rug incorrect. I think there's a couple of things that might be incorrect. Yep, my rug is still wrong. Gosh, plug a word in right there. It's a family show though. Just gonna pop this thing out. Okay, I've had to pop the rug twice. It's such a tricky lay because my staircase was in the wrong place. So now it still looks awkward. Let's see. No way, that one's right here. Okay, yeah, I almost laid it wrong again. I don't know why it's so tricky to lay a curve in the right place. I think I might be working upside down. That could be doing it. Thanks for the sub again, AAT Play and Tygrone. I'm starting a best of the Addshot channel. That's what Calvin said. Okay, I get it. And then there's the worst Bad Shot. Sub early and often, of course. Is your DeLorean on display? It is. It's right next to me, actually. I could just go over and touch it. It's not behind me. What I have behind me is the recent haul. I mean, this, and that's what the video will be called. This is Lego hauling, okay? This is so many boxes. It's so ridiculous what's behind me. Yes, but the DeLorean is right to my left, and it's one of my favorite things to look at in here right now. It really is. I love looking at that thing. Yes, now let's all go sub to Calvin. Good call. Sub to Bad Shot. Don't call it Bad Shot. I don't like that. That makes it... It's a bad nickname for a channel, man. I've probably already been called that a bunch of times. Some people just don't agree. Don't agree with the ad shot. I get it. Some people just maybe find this humor too aggressive. Who knows? Be kind to yourself. Be kind to others. Create what you love. Do what you love. Inspire. One brick at a time. Whatever, all that stuff. Yeah, you know, sign up to addshot. Hey, cool. AAT Play just checked out my brick link. There's not much on there, but there is a few things. You can use the black sausage to pop them up. Yes, I think so. Good idea. I only have one extra one, though, so I can't do much with that. All right, we finally just got that chair in. That took absolutely forever, and to get the carpet in the right place. Happy that's done, though. And yes, we are going to add this 1x3 black, and there you are, right to the front. And it's got to be done right. I'm going to pop out that chair for this. Beautiful. Now we've got a good looking chair. Just needed that 1x3. Hat shot. I know, I'm just wearing hats now. No more hair gel. AAT Play, appreciate the bricklink check. Let me know if you find anything out there. There's not much over there. Greg Dillon, you should be on Hoarders. Your backlog is a giveaway. Yeah, that is some serious, like, yeah. And you guys saw what was there before. That stuff all got moved. All those sets, everything are now over here. And what's behind me is the new incoming hall. So things are getting crazy. As with all Lego people, we all run out of space very quickly. So that's sort of something I'm used to now. But I have to finish these walls. Once these walls go up, I will have the ability to shelve a lot of things. Oh boy, money shot. Yep. Ah, I like that. The money shot. That's cool. Money shot. That is the money shot. That's the money shot right there. Let's not. I'm not going to do that on my videos. I don't think I ever have either. Where I'm just like, $1,200 haul or $2,000 haul. I don't need to throw out figures. You guys can do the math. I think you guys are completely capable. If you start seeing like 20 Lego sets, do the math. You get it. You get it. Have you think about doing some set reviews? You know, I have been a lot, but I'm missing some things I think that I need in order to do a good set review, and I'd like to have something like a turntable and maybe a good backdrop. So I'm really working that out right now, and I just can't put out... I've put out a few review videos in the past that just are not up to par with what I want. So, oh gosh. So that is the thing with the reviews. They're going slowly right now. We'll see how they come out, but I feel like every time I build these sets right here, you are getting like a 20-hour review. So anyone who watched this build would get absolutely everything that I would put in a 15-minute video or a 10-minute one. So that's all I need to do, is I need to just sort of summarize this entire build into a much shorter thing. Okay, I think I got everything there. We're going to push on. We got some awesome lamp shades to put up here. Okay. Let's see if I can stay on cam. We are building this upper area. Looks like a place to read books. Okay, and here we go. This beautiful piece looks great. As I was catching up with chat there, that is so cool. Nice. Looks like a lamp for outside, but this will be sort of a floor lamp. And a tall one at that. Very cool. So there you go. That looks pretty rad. Alright. What are we missing? I like the money shot thing. That's pretty cool. But yeah, I think Greg Dillon, we'll get some set reviews coming out. If you guys appreciate and want my opinion on these sets in a shorter form, I would definitely want to give that to you guys. I'm just not sure, like for me, just me personally, I don't sit through set review videos. I may look for just a moment, but then I'm out of there. I don't want to spoil the set for me, but maybe I need to do that because some people, this is how they get their information. They want to find, you know, somebody they like, I guess, and then they want that to come from that person, so I'm going to try my best. Absolutely. I cannot say that I'm not going to do it. I want to do it. Okay, this is a kind of funny little table, but it works for me. That works. Just a 2x3. Wasn't expecting that. 2 turntables, Calvin says. Calvin says, I made some turntables out of rotisserie parts on Amazon. Saved a few $100s. They are smooth too. Are you serious? I love it. I don't think they're not that expensive. They kind of are actually, for some of the good ones. Oh, Ruger needs out. Okay, give him a little break. Tigran says, what about the Falcon? Yes, I would give out the Falcon for 10,000 subs. Maybe that's what I should go for. I need 10,000 subs overnight. Who wants the Falcon? I think Chris B wants the Falcon. All right, we got another coffee cup outside. Just noticed that. There he is. Chris B says, I watched a review of the Justifier. Oh, the Star Wars set. That's right. I forgot it was named that. And it convinced me not to buy it. Oh boy. So that's what I'm saying. I don't want to spoil the sets for me. I get a great feeling about what's coming out. I'm excited. I'm going to be lining up at the Lego store. I'll be arriving 4 hours before it opens. I don't want anything to spoil this. All those Lego ambassadors, I'm sorry, I'm not watching your stuff. I'll just get a peek, and that's all I need. That's interesting, Chris. Wow. You never know what can happen. If you watch something like that, you might ruin it for yourself. And that would be sad. Don't tell me why you're not buying it. The Justifier. I got to get both of them. I love those things. But I would get it anyway. For the figs alone. Definitely got to build up my Star Wars fig collection as much as I can. I want to really start collecting. I know it'll be really hard to get every one, but I'm just sort of setting my sights now. I don't believe it's impossible. I just think it's going to be expensive. Unless I can find some of these Cloud City Boba Fett's or something in a used Lego collection, that would be the score. Obviously. Okay, doing good. Doing real good. So earlier I built this staircase and it hasn't even gone in yet as far as I know. It's just kind of sitting off to the side. I think it goes in there. It goes in the other building, but maybe I missed where it said to lay it in. I'll just wait. It's just going to sit off to the side. Are you giving the Falcon away? If I can get 10,000 views by Chris B, through Chris B, I will give a Falcon away. To Chris B. Seriously, I know how much or how long it would take to get that kind of exposure. Like, and that would be organic. I mean, for the most part, if those people were real Lego fans, that would be true organic growth. Like real people going and clicking the subscribe button, not bots, not anything weird like that. So it's hard for YouTube to throw those people away. But I tell you, if I got 10,000 real subs, YouTube would probably throw a lot of those away. It would try to. They do not like rapid growth because it's unfair. It's unfair to those that have been doing this for 6 years. They should have 10,000, I think. Tigrone says, yes, am I giving you... Yeah, the microfighter, the falcon. I will, like I said, I'll give away the big falcon for 10,000 subs. 10,000 real subs, it's a big deal because there are more eyes on the channel. There are more eyes helping to support the channel. And, yeah, all that stuff. So, it's an important thing. Alright, let's build. Yep, Falcon Microfighter, Calvin is right. I've got a few of those somewhere around here. Yeah, no, those are great little gifts. I actually like the Microfighter gifts because not everyone buys themselves a Microfighter. They see those in the store, they're like, not going to buy that thing. $10 set. They'll spend their money on something else, I get it. But to get one as a gift is a little different. To receive a Microfighter as a gift makes it fun, and also you can re-gift it to a little person that would like to build such a thing. That's right. You can do it in 1 hour. All right. 1 hour. I want 10,000 subs in an hour. No, I've heard of these websites and all that stuff, but I think they know how to weed through that stuff. They know what's real and what's fake. I think. Can we vote Chris B off the island if he gets the Falcon? No way, dude. Chris B will be building it alongside. We'll be building that Falcon at the same time. And we'll have a big audience then. Alright, let's build this back door. And let's put the Lego writing in. And a pearl gold handle, pretty simple. Not much to that. And then another window with the green shutters. My Lego writing towards the inside again. Got it. Get in there. I'm not sure I'm a huge fan of the white with the medium nougat. They kind of don't look the greatest together. That's all right. Holy moly, 10,000 subs are $635. Yeah, I guess so if you go to like one of these sites out there. But really, they're not real subs. They're like bots, and they're not going to really increase your view time or the activity that we're getting here in the live. I need real subs from a billboard. Neil, there you are. I saw Neil and Tigrone. Good evening from the UK. Yes, Neil is in the house. Good to see you, Neil. Awesome. I read lower. I was reading a little lower and Tigrone said Neil, and then Tigrone's awesome picture, that avatar picture just pointing up, and I looked up and there was Neil. Neil Watson from the UK. Welcome, my friend. Getting late over there. It's getting to be a late night. I imagine you to be working a long day tomorrow. We're doing good, Neil. Neil's asking how everybody is. We're doing real good. And enjoying this build. A small, beautiful modular building. Okay. I think that's it for this page. I can move on. Alright. Okay, more of these. 5 more of these. Thank goodness they've broken this up. the stairs because to build all 20 of them would be really fun. Chris B, I just walked away and I come back to see I'm getting voted off. No, I don't think so. I think that was just if you were the big winner. If you were the big Falcon winner, that's when everyone just gives up. They're like, ah. No, that's true. You know, when you're in a giveaway and you don't win, and that feeling you get, that's a bummer. It's a bummer. You got hope, and your hope is crushed. And I know what that's like. So, yep, 16 hours again. I love it. Neil, you can work over here in the control room. I got a place for you. Yeah, because he'd be putting in the time. 16 hours is a lot of time. What do you put in? Your feet are still up and your shoes are untied. And you're watching that other guy. I tell you. Yep. I bet you will hit 1K by the end of next month. Oh, I think so. Lots of Lego. I think so. I'm actually hoping that it could happen. It's going a little slow right now, but we should have had a greater trajectory. I'm thinking about 2 weeks, maybe. Maybe. If things still go as planned, it should or could be in about 2 weeks' time. It's amazing to think about. This has been a long road, and from the beginning, I always, had to set my sights on something. And I was always going for 1,000 subs, I guess. That's where you want to be in this world. And, whatever people say, there's a lot of people that make videos just for the love, just for fun, and they are very successful, and they don't even care about that, but it's amazing. No, there are some people that have amazing followings, and they're just throwing out videos like, vlog style, or they're just right behind the camera filming everything they do. It's amazing that some people doesn't take a lot of effort to get there. Yes, hopefully, I think 2 weeks could be realistic, but we will see. It may take a hair longer. Chris B like, I need Pringles. Pringle is good. Yes. There's a lot of like titanium dioxide in Pringles, I think. Yeah, it's very nice. We'll see what happens. The channel is growing. We like it. We want to keep it going. No delay to the top. We can have no delays. All right. I'm going to connect all these stairs together, all 5 of them. This is on camera. These are my hands. This is not a hand model. No trickery here. Okay. That looks great. And let's see where that goes. And hopefully, I just love how this looks. Love how just the column looks here. It's so strong. It's a good one. So we'll see how things progress. We're up here. Next page. All right, let's make that top landing now. Everything out of Lego. All right. This is a beautiful building. I don't have much showing where we're at, but here is the other side of the building here, and we'll just go to another low cam. We haven't popped this one out in a while. There is Birch Books right there. Looking really good. We definitely have, within 3 bags, it's definitely looking good. And we're gonna finish this bag, and we'll probably call it for the day. We're just gonna get through this, and then tomorrow we will pick right up on bag 4. And we will move it on. Happy to get some resemblance of a Lego city next to me. So off to my left here, I am seeing 3 modular buildings that make me very happy. So that what once seemed as such a far off goal of a Lego city is actually starting to take shape, and it's like, wow, I think it's time for trains. And I'm ready to start building some trains, so we'll do some of those live builds together too. I think that'll be fun. Okay. Let's get back on our Zoom. Oh no. Did you really invent? No, you didn't invent. You're talking about Lego Video, aren't you, Tygrone? Tygrone invented Lego Video. We'll see how that one fares over time. Calvin says, a Darth Vader Lego tattoo on your forearm would help. I think so. I think that would just sell it, wouldn't it? It would just be like, alright, I'm legit now. You see that thing? Yeah. Vader. I don't know. I wouldn't go dark side. I'll just say that right now. There would not be... I wouldn't go to the dark side. If I was going to do something so outlandish, it would be... I would be referencing the light. Good call there, Calvin. Oh boy. Alright. Let's get overcam again, just showing everything. And I like what I see. Tygrone says, I have the Rebel created tattooed. I have the Rebel created tattoo on my right arm. Okay. I like that. I like what I hear. Okay, this is... How is this going to go? This is going to connect right like that. And then I get to build up the wall all around it. Very good. Let's do it. That is a nice looking staircase. Whew, that looks real good. Love it. I like this staircase so much more than like the... There is a staircase in the Great Hall, I believe it is. Is it the Great Hall or is it the Whomping Willow? But it's one of those staircases where you click the pieces together. This brick-built staircase is so much classier. Love how this looks. Looks really great. Oh, I have the Rebel Crest. Okay, yeah, no, I lost you in chat there. The Rebel Crest. Yes. There you go. That's probably... It would definitely be, yeah, that before a Lego Vader. That's cool, though. I mean, hey. To each their own. To each their own. But, no, there's not going to be any radical changes over here. Sorry. I'm not going to be changing drastically anytime soon. I won't have like a poof of white hair, bleached white hair next week. What else will I not do? What's one thing you won't see on this channel? Tigron says, no, I invented video, VHS, beta, etc. Betamax. That, Betamax, what an invention that was. You know you're old when, like, you can say, I remember when the video VHS stores when you were a kid, and they had both beta and VHS tapes right next to each other. And you're like, I'd like to rent this one. Oh, darn, they don't have it in beta. Yeah, those were the days where they were competing, like Blu-ray and HD DVD, but Blu-ray took it. Okay, Neil Watson. Sorry, I need to sleep. Stay safe till the next time. Thank you, Neil Watson. Really good to see you, buddy. I do appreciate you showing up, and I hope you have a good day tomorrow. 16 hours to work. I hope you love what you do. I think that's what the real thing is, but good luck to you on your long work day. And we'll see you next time for sure. Okay, I think I got this one. On to the next. This cute little room is getting more detail by the moment. And again, great to have Neil popping in over in the UK. It's getting late over there. That's right. 16 hours of work is not easy. Calvin says, I watched Alpha. Oh, Calvin said, I have an octopus on my shoulder, arm, and back. Wow. But I used to raise them. Well, you can add that one to the Discord server. That will be something to look at. I've got one on my neck, face, back, chest, and front. I think it looks great. I think it looks real good. Alright, we got a lot of windows here. And I'm not sure what I'm making. But it's pretty cool. Let's see what's going on here. This is strange. There we go. Okay, this is so interesting. It's like, what is this? I'll get there. I'll figure out what it is in a second. We will figure it out. Oh boy, I work in a bowling alley. So that means, what does that mean? Up late or up early? I guess up early. Tyrone has an average 215. That's a decent bowl right there. I probably could bowl about maybe a 200, maybe a 180. It's pretty cool. There's so many different positions one could fill at a bowling alley. And here in the US, bowling alleys have become more scarce, but they are also becoming more retro, and they're coming back in a big way. There are some places that have like chain bowling alleys now. Calvin was born in a bowling alley. The back bowling alley. I bet he was. Thought you were going to say you were conceived in a bowling alley. That's a more likely scenario. Who knows what this thing is? I have no idea what I'm building here. Alright, it wants me to go up with these. So strange. Is this it's not a television, is it? Is this just an old school TV? What is this supposed to be? I don't know. I'm just gonna put it in. I couldn't tell you. I'm assuming maybe. We'll see. Maybe it will reveal itself more later. Okay, got more of these to do. This is definitely more of these half rounds. There's so many sitting here. I knew they were coming. Yeah, I'll have to talk to Chris B about that billboard. Where's this billboard going to be placed? Where's my demographic coming from? Like New York City, where we we got billboards all over the U.S. You could have me YouTube sensation addshot. I don't know how many people would see a billboard and then run home and subscribe. That's the crazy part. You do get eyes on you though. Alright, so I laid those in pretty good. Let's take a look at where the mold grabs it. Right there, you can see all the dots on that piece. And again, I will face those inward and not outward. I did that with the last set, and I'm going to do it with these. And I will do it with ease. Alright. Yeah, that's tough work. 16 hours at the bowling alley. That could be tough work. So some of these newer bowling alleys I've seen, it's not like the old mechanism where it grabs all the pins. It's like all the pins are on rope. and after you hit a strike or something, it picks them all up on rope, and then it lays them back down. And they're always attached to some sort of rope or string, I guess. And that's the new way that they're doing it, because the old mechanical way of doing it is just so difficult to keep those machines functioning over the years. You won lots of money bowling? Well, gosh, yeah, if you average 215, I mean, that's a decent score for people that really aren't that good. It's easy to get really low scores in bowling, like 100. But you have to start lining up some strikes, you know, strike after strike. Then you'll start adding up. Don't forget the spares, too. Okay, these are really tricky to get really straight. I guess they're okay. This is where addshot gets real quiet. I think that's good for me. Alright, so again on this side I have the dots which I face in, and that is looking good. A good finished edge. Whew. Black balls, baby. I can hook them. That's awesome. I like it. I don't have much of a spin. I actually just huck that ball usually. I throw with tremendous force, and I usually get explosive results, which can be good and bad. A little less finesse. Alright, let's build up the front here. I've been waiting for this. And yeah, I'm guessing that's a TV or something. I don't know. Any idea. Maybe someone can explain to me what that is right there. Maybe a TV with antenna ears or something, but why would you have a TV in a bookshop where you're supposed to be reading? Maybe it's a break room and it's something else. I have no idea. All right. Oh, I consider 200 par. Yeah. Well, I think once you get to a certain level and you start learning the game and you know that you have to get strikes and spares, and if you don't, you'll never reach that threshold. So, yeah, that is a good par. If you can nail that, you got a pretty decent game going on. Roy Munson. Thank you, Calvin. Love that movie. All right, I have a clock I'm building right now, and the time on the clock is about 7 or 8 minutes to noon. I'm going to check right now, really quickly. I'm going to check the time inside. Wait, where was that? Was that? There's a clock, and I think it's in the boutique hotel. I'll look at it later, but I don't want to have to separate sections right now. We'll just go right back to the build here. But this is about 7 minutes to 12. What does that represent? 7 minutes to 12. 8 minutes to 12. You know what? That's interesting. 7 minutes to 12. Remember they had those doomsday clocks? And those doomsday clocks were always like, 5 minutes to 12. Oh, we're at 2 minutes to 12. And 12 being doomsday. And that we're so close to doomsday. Does this represent the doomsday clock in any way? I hope not. I hope they wouldn't go there. Okay, pushing on. Tyrone used to bowl regional tournaments with Pete Weber. What? Dang. I don't know who that is. Who's Pete Weber? Does he have a wicked hook? I hope so. Okay. Oh my gosh. Now I know what this is. It's a grandfather clock. That was special, guys. Okay, so the whole time I had no idea what that was. What you're looking at is sort of the grandfather clock. Down below is the pendulum, the pearl gold pendulum inside the glass. Very, very cool. I was not expecting that at all. I had no idea. That came out great. Ah, so cool. Okay, let's finish off the clock. Thank you, Lego, for that one. Thank you, designer of this set. Doomsday was like 10 minutes before midnight. Okay, but it's changed. I swear, like, you know, depending on who the president is, they're just like, oh, the doomsday clock is 2 minutes to midnight now. But who knows? Okay, that goes there. And that just sort of topped that off. Now it makes a ton of sense, and you can easily see that in there. There we go, the pendulum. Pretty cool. All right, it's going to be a detail that is, I just had no idea what I was building there. Okay, so it's 7 minutes to midnight. Maybe it doesn't refer to it. Maybe not. I like to find when things have referral like that. I'm old. So you're saying Pete Weber is too? Tyrone? 100 seconds before midnight. Is that where we're at right now? Is that the current nonsense? Sorry, I don't really subscribe to the doomsday clock. You know, I guess it's a fun thing to like, yeah, it's fun. You know, I get it. Constantly just pushing out that kind of stuff, but yeah. This Earth is quite resilient, I think. Alright. So if it's 100 seconds, it's close. Okay, what's going on here? Don't say I'm missing 2 pieces. No, I'm not, thank goodness. And again, these curved pieces, I really wish I knew the name of these barrels here, these half barrels. But again, the dots that the mold holds it right there, the dots. Anyway, gotta be hidden. Okay, let's get working on this side. And we're gonna be making these 2 windows. There's the bases of them. Don't get me started, I know. I know, we'll just lead this conversation right into the gutter. I know. And then they'll shadow ban old Ian. Old addshot gonna get the shadow ban. No. You gotta be careful. You don't want to get the ban. You want to get the ban. You can get the band together. Alright, this is good. I want to do these all the same. And how many windows do I have? 8 windows. I'm going to click together 8 of these windows. And these are slightly tricky for my big finger. See if I can make a little more room so you can see it. Yeah, I think we're gonna survive their doomsday clock thing. We're not worried about that. Okay. Okay. Looking good. And there are some really cool archway pieces that I'm about to nail on as well. Right here, and the spokes will face out, and those are good looking windows. Very cool. Took a little bit of time, but I don't think they slowed the BPM that much, the bricks per minute. So these are going to lay in on these jumpers, which create a nice sort of shadow effect, or just how it sits back in there. Very nice how they look to sit back inside the wall. So that is very cool, and the detail, again, spot on. All right, looking good. Let's see where I'm at as we tail end this one. We are getting close to completion on this bag. Ooh, yes, the screwdriver will fix it. That's right. No problems today. No problems jumping in today. You know, we haven't had a lot of issues with you know, the channel or anything like that. Let's see, 6 or 5. Ah, yes. One too many right there. Hasn't been. We did have a visitor, did we not, on the last stream? But he was taken care of. I was glad that he was taken care of before the end of the stream, so that all of his chat got knocked out. We don't need people using words that are not appropriate, because sometimes YouTube will keep that stuff in there. And it's a family show. We got a family show here. We will have a battle of the minds. Looking good, and check out that. Again, the archway that I just put on, and that shadow effect where it's sitting back into the wall about half a brick. It just looks really good. Let's nail that in. Oh, I love it. Looks really great. And right over that archway. Beautiful. Okay. Let's lay in these 1x12s plates. This is good. This bag is actually coming to a good conclusion. I like where this is taking this build. There we are. And these plates are basically doing everything. Cool. Yeah, this is definitely on a smaller scale, this building, than working on, say, the second floor to the police station or something like that. This is definitely on a tinier scale, but I love it. Okay. Wow. That just really topped it off well. Let's see, am I missing? There are a few things I'm missing on the back porch, which I must have missed. And I'm going to get those in now. I have a lot of these little pyramids, and they're going to detail out these columns. Possible I might have missed a page somewhere. We'll see. And the alignment must be perfect. Pyramids on here. Those nice little pyramid caps. Love those. Let's get some fuel. Alright. So that's what we got there, and then these two tiles, and I'm not sure, I must have missed this whole thing, but I'm left now with just the right amount of small pieces. I think that was what I needed here, so that came out well. I like it a gob. Thank you, Tygrone. I love this thing. What a great build. Okay, so I'm at sort of a standstill. I think this was supposed to be laid in. Let's go to my overcam real quick. But this piece was supposed to be laid in. I know it. Okay, right about there. So we're laying in. This piece is the first piece I built for this bag, I think, and it just fits in there just like that on 2 studs. So now we have a full landing. So it comes out. So it's meant to kind of come out so you can see more of the building in there. It's kind of cool. And then so you just pop in this piece again if it's not needed. So there we go, there's the landing, and of course you can't see much in there when it's like that, but I still like it. And then we would then put this on top. And that is looking pretty cool right there. There it was. So I'm gonna pop that off again. And that is excellent. All that detail inside. Not sure if we can make it all out. Perhaps with a different cam. We will. Let's go to this little zoom cam. Looks great. Look at all the details in there. And then again, floor 1, looking good. We put in that landing. I'm not a big fan of the green studs for the landing. I really want to tile that out. So that does not look great to me. I think those studs should be tiled. The stairs are. They might as well be. Yeah, I never miss a PG, a page, or a step, ever. I don't think I missed it. I think, what did I do? I don't know. I could definitely run back and just be like, well, how did I miss that whole back area? It's way back here. Oh, it's way back. Yeah, way before that chair. Yeah, I see it. Wait, where are you? Okay. It was directly after putting on these chairs. I just kept moving on this. Yeah, but that looks really cool back there, as you can see. And it's a cute modular building. I mean, yeah, like I finally have a modular that's 16 wide. This is cool, and I may separate these in my city. They don't have to go next to each other at all. That's why this is such a cool build. I actually didn't realize that until last night, when I realized, I'm like, wait a minute, I was going to do my Mills plate thing. So this one's going to sit on my brown Mills, and I think that looks fine. The brown Mills does match, and that will plug in nicely. So yeah, I think we came to a good conclusion today, guys. I'm very happy with where we're at. It's about 2:30. We did about 4 hours and 30 minutes. I think that's pretty good. So this is probably the moment where I will be saying goodbye until tomorrow. If you guys are out there again watching the live stream and you got me on the side, I appreciate that so much. If you're getting some work done, I appreciate it. You having the addshot on. So hopefully I can lend some motivation. Maybe you're building Lego yourself. Maybe what you're seeing is inspiring you to buy more Lego. So awesome. Do it. I mean, look at this haul behind me. I can't wait to show off the video. It's going to be a long one. It's going to be a 52-minute video. That's all I know. And I got to lay my voice track down on that one pretty soon. So yes, it is a very nice build. Thank you, Tyrone. Yeah, this has been fun, guys. 2 in 1. You know, this thing is great. So we're building this thing up. It's going to be... We'll definitely finish this building tomorrow. It's not going to be an issue. We're going to... tomorrow this building will be complete, and we will be building up the next building tomorrow. The next building is not as tall. So we'll do the roof and everything. I think we have a 3rd floor, which is going to be very cool. So actually there'll be a 3rd floor, a tiny one, and a rooftop. So we'll see. But very good, guys. Appreciate you guys being here for this one. I think that's everything. We will be again starting on the Mills plate tomorrow. This will be the Mills plate we'll use for the other building, and they will go together like such, but also they can be separated, and I just am very happy to have this size modular building in my city. So again, thank you very much, guys. I'm glad you guys were here for this, and you know what, we're gonna have a fun time building this up tomorrow. Let's do a head comparison while it's here. we can see that it is definitely a cute building. There's nothing humongous about it. It's actually very cute and very neat, and it's giving me ideas on what I need to do with my building. Some of these alternating colors, just throwing in a couple that breaks up the brickwork, and I think it's so important because it looks more accurate. Thank you, Tyrone. This was a great stream. Thank you, Calvin, so much. You guys are going to battle it out for the last, but I think for now, let's just show the graphics because I usually do this, so let's do it. Make sure you guys are subscribed to this channel. I know that you guys are, but if you're not, if you're out there watching in the background and you're just casually watching, you've bumped into the ad shot, you just found this guy. Who is this guy? Hit subscribe, hit the bell, find out when more of this is coming out. I'll be live tomorrow at 10 a.m. Pacific time. If you guys want to join our Discord server, this is for people here on the chat. I don't advertise this anywhere else but here on the live streams. So join us on Discord and post your Lego pictures, post everything over there. It's really fun over there. I appreciate it. And of course, find me on social media. If you guys aren't following me over there, please do so. The addshot. That's where you'll find me. If you want to send something and be part of this Lego room office, you can. P.O. Box 234, El Dorado, California, 95623. I appreciate you guys all being here so much. Thank you very much. Lots of Lego. Thank you again for showing up and being here and being a part of this. Great stream. I appreciate that very much. Now it's time for the battle of the last. That's what's going to happen. Awesome. Calvin is subscribed. Make sure you guys are subscribed. I love it. And hit that thumbs up button. I appreciate it, guys. And we will see you tomorrow at 10 a.m. If I don't see you on the Discord server before, let's do it tomorrow. So see you tomorrow, 10 a.m., guys. Appreciate it. With that, the ad shot is out, and we'll see you guys tomorrow. Thank you for being a part of this. All the best.